Yo, guys. I hope the mic is on and everything is good. Um, it's Friday, fun day. So, yeah, Friday, fun day. Let's go. Let me get some farming going. Just sat down again. Just gonna fix the account now. And hey, Simka, welcome back, my Finnish dude, I think it was. We top of the server, huh? No, I'm not. I'm doing bad. We're out top 10 here and slacking hard, and maybe you're somewhere here too. But oh, you're there, or are you unstoppable? But yeah, I need to fix account. We're building a hammer, you guys. Oh, I can't put on that level. How much? Oh. Well, I don't care, you guys. There we go. And then we can just refill. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good week. I'll just be streaming in the evening here, and we'll mainly be doing Travian, I think. Nick's gonna join me as well, and we're just gonna do farm list optimizations and prepare for actually building a hammer. Hey, Chris. Yeah, that was Gaul's sale, so we just banged up for the rest of the server, hopefully. So, but right now, yeah, we're still spending. Yesterday, like, we finished this one, which is pretty much just a dev town, so just prepping some construction building or unit buildings in them, and just finish that residence to 10, building those settlers. We can't settle until the morning. After that, we just did all 13s, so I got done with those like an hour or two ago, and then we've just been banking up a little bit of resources, deciding what we wanted to do. Like, we could do 15s in 16 hours, but we were like, let's get this hammer pumping. It's gonna cost us 3 hours of production. Then the infrastructure here is at 20 and workshop is at 16, and then we can just push the hammer a bit. Then we're going to be building our farm list, increasing those. You can see we got a bunch home, and simply because we haven't really taken our time to build these farm lists properly. So now we're also going to start with swordsman rating, so we're going to be redoing the lists and working on those tonight. And then, yeah, I'm just going to finish the hammer here, going to boost that up. Again, we're moving a little bit of resources right now and more to come. So I should just honestly just go full on push, like we got nothing else to do, right? Just work that magic and let's just go nuts. Yeah, full everything. More or less. We can then send the crop to the capital and do a little bit better in PCs when everything returns. But now we got that stuff home. We sent the raid list not long ago. All good. Heroes doing what? Raiding an oasis in 5 minutes. I think. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a really nice hit. I found a very nice oasis. I can't remember where it was. No idea, but we have Tournament Square now, so we can go like anywhere. Jesus, where did I go? Like, yeah, I got super lost. Oh, I went there. But 142 rats, 100 spiders, and 57 wild boars. It's gonna give us like close to, what was it, 35,000 in a hero hit. I was like, okay, I'm going. Like, wait, oh, okay, like that. We can just calculate it, like 7, 14, 21, okay, 28,000. Okay, so, but still, hot damn. Like money in the bank right there. I should kind of just push here. But let's just fix this. Let's get a little bit more capacity. It's a hammer after all. It would be best just to finish it. But I kind of just want to finish the production so we can start building units. And then there's probably people out there being like, why haven't you started hammer yet? Well, we have. We've been raiding a little bit with the TTs, right? But to actually build a hammer, you need production. Like, this guy next to us like has nothing, and he has one town, and he can barely build anything, and he started building clubs and researching siege and all that stuff, and he cannot run it at all. We can run this at full power, and we still have 200Ks left over to keep simming the cap fields and new towns. Like, it'll cost us 83,000 an hour to run our hammer, and that is more than our cap produces, you know. Like, we'll still have 40K left over there. So it's just about finding the right time for it. And again, we're gonna be running stable up, and barrack as well here in the capital, and build more units. Our spawn is still building units. It's not we haven't built any units, just mainly for defensive purposes. But now we're going all in on the hammer, more or less. Like, the workshop cost us like 700,000 more to get from level 16 to 20. So we're not interested in dropping like too many resources into it currently. And we'll still get enough siege, because right now it's about getting enough actual hammer to do damage with. So that's kind of the plan right now. How did we come up to 83,000 an hour? Like this. Gallic troops, speed 3, 1 hour production, barracks 20, stable 20, workshop 16. And then this is what we build an hour. Again, we don't have recruitment, we don't have any infantry helmets or cavalry helmet, so this is just the hourly production required. Yeah, only workshop 16. Like, if we're gonna build workshop to 16, it's gonna cost us, like, that's why here 343,000 for the workshop. So if we go to 20, it'll cost us 600,000 resources more, and that's like 3 hour more production. So we're not willing to dedicate into that, and we'll still get enough siege out. Like, right now, you know, people have defense, so we just want units, and we mainly want the units so we can raid. So hang on, I don't want to overflow here, so I'm just gonna yeah, whatever, be a little extravagant. So yeah, that's why we want the units, and we want to rebuild all our farm lists and just rework them, and only use our siege mainly to cata farms to remove residences and walls and so forth. So we want to do that a lot over the weekend if we can. So that's the only reason we need siege right now. Otherwise, we just want more units for raiding, and maybe to punish some neighbors. But again, like, it's these guys, like, they're being annoying, raiding a little bit on our oasis. We have to spend down, we have to, like, we can't really set defense, because we don't want defense to get hit by a hammer either necessarily in the oasis, and they're just raiding with 200 clubs or something like that. And yeah, mainly they don't get anything, I think. Oh, here I was out walking in the forest, you know, enjoying life, sunshine, and some warm weather, you know. So that is a decent trade for me in regards to just going outside. So it's all good, you guys. Let's just keep simming. A little bit coming in, and we can build another level. I don't need to worry about this queue. I think the next 30 minutes, I'm just gonna keep boosting, and then we'll see how far we get, and then we can just redo a little bit of queue. Can do big NPC there. Let's just keep some crop around. This is coming in. Should probably just let it fill up. I'd like, you could also do this and then do some upgrades on the side just to complete them and get that done, but I'm not that interested. We're definitely gonna do the assortment research. So we get those out. We can just finish that. And then put on that 16. And then this guy wrote us, so what you think? I think you talked everyone around us into joining your alliance. Like, I don't know, he's writing us about joining them, and he's just been sitting and, you know, inviting all these players. Not that guy, but, you know, these guys, and yeah, this guy. So, you know, all these smaller shit players around us, like, inviting him into his alliance, and then and before that, he also contacted us about getting us in here, into their alliance. And then they're just kind of like the meta blah, you know, and these guys too, but they're another element. But I don't know. It's like, why should we join you? Hang on. Any new good dev reports? Well, that was the plan, Christian. So like, why should we suddenly join them? And I'm like, then there's no fun in being here, you know. So I don't know what the future holds, but right now we're just gonna worry about these guys. I'm not worried about these guys. I just don't want to piss them off, but I don't want to join them at all. I'm like, you know, whatever. We'll find out. Yeah, because now they're all alliance are a threat. Yes, so you know, we'll see what happens. And I don't have any new good dev reports. Like, I don't know, you know, this guy, you know, who is probably this guy's multi, at least I've been spamming to that other account. He keeps sending random shit at us, and like, and oh, what's that? Oh, we got raided also in the morning. Yeah, okay. I think that was the one Summer mentioned, but otherwise we try and spend down, and they're just trying to be annoying. Like, again, this is just the defender next to us. New village name, so it's just this guy sitting him, or I have no fucking idea what these guys are up to, but it's just like small flies just buzzing around you, and you kind of just have to try and mingle with it and make sure you don't die, and then just continue to grow so you can just outproduce them. Like, this guy has what, 20k an hour in production, and we got 300k just here at the capital area, and that's not including raiding and everything. So, you know, it's just about juggling everything at the same time. Consent the farm list. Good. And what do we need? What are we getting? Nothing. So 15, 10, 20. And something like that. I think we can do that. And then it gets full. Oh, I'm not sure Paige is here right now. Oh. No. Thanks for reminding me to sit him. Not that I have to right now, but I'm not sure. He's probably having dinner or enjoying life. Barracks, iron mine. just help him put on. Well, he wants to work on the barrack, I guess. So we'll do that, and then. Oh dear lord. Slow simming a level 13 cropland. Please, for the love of God, no. No. Alright. Running away again. Show me the money. Oh. But otherwise, I hope you're good, guys. We'll just... I don't know when we start working on those farm lists. Maybe Nick will join me sometime. But we'll see. Can I? No. But we're just slowly pumping. Oh, soon 10k phalanx. And then the horses, like I think we hit like Summer added this, like was an Oasis. I'm not sure why, how, and when, or maybe he showed up on inactive. I have no idea, but casually raiding that. Turned that off real quickly. Luckily we had some hospitals to help us out, so just refix the queues. I think I can build a little bit more. Yeah. Siege queue. I could fix that a little, even though it's not that necessary. I think we're just gonna have them to extra to hang around, and then use for catting the farms, and then we can use them for artifacts later on. So the workshop should be going down at some point. Yeah, I'm not gonna work on that right now. Let's just fix here. Just need 10 there, to be honest. Oh. We could just everything's not home yet. No. This one also 2.5 minutes. Alright. But then we can send that to the cap for a bigger NPC. Again, haven't built up our granaries yet, like just slowly leveling it, so it kind of fits with, you know, just boosting everything in here and then doing an NPC. And again, could take us 16 hours to complete all of this, but now when the production is up here soon, and if we get the hammer going, we can in principle just keep making those 15s. And then when tonight we'll have enough CP, and then we can settle a new town and build that. So we kind of need to figure out where we want to go, but I think I would just go there and what's this guy? Okay. But we'll just go there and claim either of the Oasis. Decent new supporter. Yeah, I don't want to build another death town just yet. And Paige just keeps simming, so slow and steady, filling up the space between us. And we got enough for 18, and wait, no, no. God damn it, wrong town. But anyways, it's fine, then it can keep simming. It's supposed to go to 20, so It's all good. Didn't we send resources? Yeah, we did. Okay, and then we just kind of need to fill it completely again. Okay, Christian. Nice of you to help out, but you know, you should just let them burn. I don't want to talk to him. Like, just leave me alone. How much? 26,000 we need. That easily drops in here, so. No, I know, Christian, and you should help out, and I help Paige too. But you know, it's often when you try and build an alliance, then suddenly, if you don't say no, then people start depending and so forth, and it's not that good either. So, you know, it's good if people just come with a team or know how to run their account on their own, either with duels or just, yeah. But it's good to help each other for sure. But again, you're just here for as a viewer. Exactly, like, you know. But yeah, it's nice of you. Oh, did we? I think we landed with the hero. Let's see. Can we? No, no. It can be so hard to find in the long run. All of a sudden, that's just supplies. There we go. Yeah, 28,000. Boom. And you still feel like hitting it again, right? So, let's see. We were boosting here, so we were waiting for this in 1 minute. All good, Paige. All good. So, yeah, you already started simming some more, no? Granary finishes first, so. Oh, wrong one. Boom, boom, boom. And we just do a funky NPC there, and we can start working on the workshop. Oh. We should also get the academy up, to be honest. Just so we can do all the research we need. But we are running out here, but we'll keep investing into it. I saw we're also getting low on the queue, right? So now we need to restart everything. Or not restart, but begin. Oh, fuck. So yeah, unoptimized farm lists and not sending them often enough is getting us there. So if we just get our shit together, we can climb back up into top 10. So that's kind of the plan. Need to do those parties tonight. So We kind of had some breathing room to get up the hammer. Yeah, no stress. Honestly, I just want everything. And then can we research ramps? Yes, we can. We can do that now, maybe. No. Need that use. Yeah. Oh, and we could send from spawn also. I should probably boost less from spawn, but I just can't help myself. Like, I've been using it to boost capital as well and stuff like that, but everything keeps running, so rating is pretty good. I'll leave this alone. Yeah, there's still some resources to be had. Yeah. This is for 9 seconds. Okay. A little bit of time for stretching, you know. So 4 seconds, and we can do those ramps, and then we can just keep going. And nothing else we need. Just need those. How do we get to 15 in a few seconds? Right now I'm kinda just saving up resources. It's actually a little difficult right now when we don't have a new town to boost up. So it's hard to reset the hero. So maybe he requires some ointments, but it's also simple enough to find some easy kills out there where he doesn't really lose any life. Let's see, we can do the farmless, right? Kinda. Let's just keep pushing. But that came in. We can do 15. We can do another level on the workshop. And then we can do the... No. We need... we just only need the workshop up. So we can do the... so we can do what we need for the siege. But I don't think I feel like... I think I'll just sim this up slowly. To be honest, so I can push production here. So we can sim this up to like 7 or something, and then we can boost the rest to 16 and then start cata production. So let's just fix some queues here. We also got some funky stuff coming in, right? Will it overflow? No, as long as I fix it here, I think. How long did we have? We had a few minutes, right? Kinda. Almost 3 players. I'm inviting you, Phoenix, and 1 more. Oh my god. He doesn't understand like what I'm saying, I guess. I'm not very specific either, but he's just like invites everybody around us, and then he of course finds 3 new people that he also wants to get in, and I'm like, no, dude. I'm like, and which Phoenix is he referring to, or 3 players? I mean, then he probably both Phoenix players and then 1 more guy. Yeah. Yeah, they use Google Translate, but I never know how to talk to people with Google Translate. Like, hey Christian, yeah, I'll join your alliance. Hey Hilda, welcome to the stream. So I don't know, like, and he keeps spamming us every now and then, and I'm like, I don't know what to say to people like this. They don't get the concept of, you know, let's just kill each other and have fun. Yeah, I guess I need to use Google Translate. If you offend him, he will attack you. Yes. Yeah, they get so angry. I don't know. But he's from Slovenia. Just leave me alone. 4 minute on the timer. Let's see, we need to spend down right now. Oh, we can wait 29 seconds. Or, yeah. And then we should just boost TTs, I guess. Just to decide for something. It's the waiting game. Oh, 69 guys. Perfect. So level 20 stable, and yeah, we don't have any helmets. No, and I don't care. Like, really. We're just chilling. So lesser hammer, more for defensive production. So we're hybrid after all, you know, a little bit of both. So now there will be no overflow. We'll get a little bit more resources here that we can boost swords with. Hey, Sci Square, welcome and thank you. Let's have a good time. Damn it. Okay. I'm on a reloading page from the farming. There we go. I could claim it. Stable. Yeah, there's no need for me to keep simming here. We should boost it all into... I guess we could do the hammer here, actually. We can fill up 30,000. Boom, boom. drop in 3 minutes. Then we can just start those swords, and then I feel like I'm done right now, and then we can start adding some farms, I think. Oh, you need an icon for sleeping? Yeah. I'm thinking I should on Sunday. On Sunday, guys, we'll fix emojis for the stream and stuff. You know, or tomorrow, like just whenever. I could hook up some stuff. We could make our own. Oh yeah, for the subs? Yeah. I think we can. I'm not I'm not sure how much stuff I'm allowed to steal from the internet and stuff like that. I'm like, but I have some ideas, and then yeah, we'll wing it, I guess. Or I have to make my own. I don't have Anton Vikrov. Come on, man. Yeah, Nick, we have to do sub goals that will help me buy Anton the porcupine. Apparently, I need a pet porcupine in my life to cuddle with, I guess. Is it there yet? No. Yeah, all good. Just waiting for the drop. Here, let's go. No, wait. I got this. Yes. I guess we do like that. But yeah, we're building a hammer, you guys. Woo! It's going. It's happening. You know, Anakin from Star Wars. Call in for you, flying chipmunk. Okay. We got a little more stuff we could boost with when time comes, and then we can just keep simming. Oh. Yeah, we'll do TT main hammer, and then we'll do Huden the secondary hammer for chiefing. So the main hammer will just always be raiding mainly, you know, except from when we need to kill some stuff here early game. But yeah, that was kind of the plan, just for for the lulz, and I want to test out the firepower of the new TT. So it's always been pretty bad, but I'm hoping for the best here. So 110 lasts what, 2 hours? So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll keep building again. We're not worried about the upgrades. We'll finish those when we actually need to attack. So all good. Absolutely nothing to do right now, guys. So I'll take a short 5-minute break, and then we'll start working on those farm lists and adding the whole map and the goddamn lists. So we're just prepared. So see you in a jiffy. we go. Hello guys. So I'm back. So again, nothing to do, shouldn't do anything there either. So I don't know if Nick's gonna join me, but or on voice, or he's just chilling with you guys. But I think I'll start adding some farms at least. And it's only alright. Can we send a farm list? Oh, okay, fair enough, Nick. Yeah, don't worry about it. But if she's cooking, you know, then you're not doing anything. So you can add farms to spawn, then I'll add farms to the main hammer, and then we can just filter them later on. Oh, you're sleeping? Okay. Doing a hell of a good job of that. But okay, I'll fix everything then. Oh, let me just crack that old back and then like get ready to rumble. Oh. So hell, let's. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a real mess, you guys. No, that's spawn. Again, we're just building micro lists. I think 200 farms of swords and then 300 thunder farms should be more than enough to cover a long distance. I think thunders is then going to be from 30 to 50. Like, don't worry about these numbers, guys. It's just whatever comes to mind right now. So we'll just add anything that's close. Then we do have our test lists, and can we? No, we can't fill that up. I think I'll build another. Thunder list. Yeah, and all of these are gonna be moved down to the swords most likely and stuff like that. But we're just making lists that we can check and then organize. So let's just add some stuff. Nah, you don't need to add, man. I'll just chill with this. All that she wants is another baby. Is another baby. Could be interesting. It's fine. Oh, it's already there. Well, I bought a cake at the store too, Nick. So maybe I should also just go on a cake break. It's always a little bit more complicated adding. Okay, it's already on the big list. Okay. But this is why we need the kata's for these. But let's just add it, see what happens. Yeah, like already hitting that with 30. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. What? No. Thought people got into bags, but he didn't. No issues. He's probably a farm too, but probably isn't. He's not a farm, but we'll take a look. But it's the micro farms we want. Yeah, boy. What's that? Probably a farm too. Alrighty then. How far are we off now? Yeah, already like 100 fields. I don't know. Just adding all over you guys. Like, safe stuff. Won't lose units. Let's just forget about that guy. Oh. It's a clusterfuck of all kinds of stuff. What the hell? Alright, somebody cut that down. That's nice. Let's check out what he has. Oh, I'm adding to the... I forgot to switch town. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's banned. God damn it. But god damn it. I was just adding all those to spawn instead of to this one. But we managed to add like 80 farms so far, so I guess that's decent. Also within decent distance. Let's go back out there. Where the hell are we? Okay. This is gray zone over here, right? Okay, I'm completely lost. There is gray zone. Hey Hotspot, welcome to the stream, my man. We got some representatives from Malaga, from the south of Spain. We got Peruvians here. We got a tons of people from Portugal and stuff. So you know, it's always good to have those half Danish, half Spanish people around. But yeah, I'm kind of silent at the moment, to be honest. I'm just trying to add whatever we can get, you guys. Like, I don't care what I add. I'll organize them and sort them later. I know some of these are far away, but you know, this is work we're doing for the next couple of weeks. Like, we're gonna keep doing this for a long time. Just chilling. It's probably a little extravagant. Like, I don't want to go above 100 fields, to be honest. But so let's head back. But there's a decent amount of farms on the map. It's pretty nice. So no. I think I'll slow it a little bit down here, so to speak, in regards to let's be very practical and just say we want everything in our own quad. Because there's no need to do any additional work, and we shouldn't. X-Fire. He looks like something I would like to scout. Nope. Let's get that done. This is so nice, I can actually do this on stream now without everything lagging. So hooray for a decent computer. Oh, by the way, we should also remember to check the actual account every time we do this. Just so we don't accidentally get raided. Or overflow, but yeah, that'll be good, guys. What about the actual rating? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. And then we can send the actual lists. Alright, and then sí, señor. But we should just keep adding, right? All the practical stuff close. Right now I don't have a red sword because we haven't sent on these. I kind of want to fix that for the capital. We still have a lot of home. So let's just, we're fairly sure all of this kind of works. So maybe one or two will fail, but oh, just gonna send that. And then we deactivate again. And then, that was for the spawn. Jesus, I'm all over the place right now. Activate all. And then we have to scroll to the top to send the actual list. And then we can deactivate. And there's 92 farms on it right now. That's why I wanted to. Jesus, scrolling. Add it all, and then we move them down to just the lowest one. I think we'll never touch him again for a couple of hours. And that's done. Can sim some more in that workshop. Maybe just queue a little bit of ramps just because, you know, flavor it up. Oof, that, oh. 3 hours of queue. That was not really the plan, but whatever. Heroes home. Let's send him out to bash that down. That's fairly close, and 19 health. He should not really lose anything, to be honest. Let's check it out. Yeah. Oh, okay. He loses like 10 life. So fair trade. It's fine. He's not dead. Good. We can keep adding farms. So, oh. Yeah. Not really a farm, I guess. We should totally scout that guy and be like, yo, what's up, dude? We need to know what you got. So now I can just say, okay, well, all of these farms are now on the list. So I'll just look for small stuff that doesn't have a red sword on it. So, and again, this is the main raid hammer, so it needs to have everything on it, more or less. Like, we want to grow this bad boy to be big. So we're also double hitting everything. It'll overlap the spawn rating, but that's fine. It's all good. How far are we out? Yeah, 60, 70 fields. So I don't want to go further out, but I want to go further down and out. Like as far as we can get to the edges and stuff, there's a lot of new people starting up and it can be pretty good farms. At least for the micro rating. Okay. Some extra juice and okay. Yeah. We just take all the safe stuff. We want it all. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we're kind of too far out to the bottom. Then we can start moving right and adding the additional we missed, or are simply just closer to ourselves, which is also something we're very interested in finding. I think maybe these. No, damn it. All right, I think we're kind of running low on stuff right here. Can we find anything? Just finding all the good stuff. Guys, I want to go back to slacking. Boom. Let's see. This one. Yes. Here's that capital. Hopefully somebody cut it down, but we'll see. Hey, Yuji. No, not farming with then. We got steppe. TTs, I mean. Ugh. The gold steppe. That was already added. Damn it. I just wish we got like another 100 farms here. See, no. It's just being unlucky, I think. An evil artist, yeah. Well, let us look at your little scout. So, maybe a farm there, we'll see. All the small stuff. Hmm. 27th, that was yesterday. Ah, fuck, I'm adding to the spawn again. Ugh. Jesus, how many did we add to? Okay, 93. Let's just start reading on that, and then move them to that list. What should I do with these bad boys? I think I'll just do that, and then deactivate. And we just move them into the lists after. We should keep working on this one, and we already launched on all of these down here. They already started to land there, some of them, so we know they're good. So right now, I honestly just want to keep adding, but my eyes are bleeding a little bit. So just give me a small break, you guys, and I'll be back to some more adding. Yo, 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 guys. So I'm back to slave labor. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're scouting that, and these are not out of BP, so we'll kind of focus this area just to get everything on. Hey, clone. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining. There's nothing really going on here in Travian wise except for me just adding farms, and we're starting hammer, and so give it like 4 days, then we got a pretty big hammer going, and the rating is gonna be so nice. So that's why I'm just laying the foundation here, just so we can keep the hammer feeding itself and getting some extra resources so we can keep building on it. So we can keep simming the capital and so forth. So, like, you could always build a hammer and not farm, but then you at least need as much production as we got now, and then you shouldn't be doing any defense either. Like, you need to make a foundation for your hammer to feed itself as well, and just get enough power to actually maybe run grates or at least its own production. So even if your countryside and your hammer is not doing anything, go to the map, add some stuff, and then all of a sudden you'll start getting those extra resources slow and steady. And again, there's farm finders, there's all kinds of stuff, but you know, you can do a lot just by going onto the map and finding what you need. Just don't harass the big players, just go for all the small stuff here, and they rate that stuff too, but you know, if you hit it frequently enough, you'll get the resources you need. And then you can find more farms, you can build up a bigger hammer, and then you can start killing some people, you know, clearing all their defense, and then they get sad and stop playing, and then you can just keep raiding them and steal their towns and stuff like that. So, but you gotta do the groundwork. So that's always what we do the first 2 weeks, more or less. Like now we're day 11. So it's a lot of simming, a lot of fighting against nature, but slow and steady you start participating in what goes on the map. You shouldn't start that too soon because you put yourself behind economic wise, and you might also lose your whole hammer if you just aggressive against everybody and your neighbors, and it's a whole grief fest. Everybody attacking each other. Like I haven't, like, the people attacking us right now, like we're not even, like I'm not even sending fakes back to them. I'm not, like, I don't care about them. Just try to ignore them. So don't get yourselves into fights you can't finish. That is our main rule. Like, not a main rule, but it's a basic rule. Just be smart about it. I think, yeah, I'm starting to overlap with some farms we added. So now I can't really control and view it, so I kind of want to... I've been adding to spawn again. Damn it. Or... No, I haven't have been adding to this test list. So we'll send on all of it. Again, we got reports here because it already exists on the other farm list as well. But we're gonna take all of them, we can do that, and then yeah, we can move them to this list. It's active though, but most of this is active stuff as well. I wouldn't mind honestly just adding all this to that active list and keeping them active, just for now at least. I'll go into the map and add some more now, to be honest. After I've sent the farm list. So we already sent this. Okay, we'll be old school and go there, there, there. Yeah. And this is testing. All good. Let's just spend down on the account. We need to NPC in 38 minutes. We'll just wait for that. Again, we're just simming, adding farms and raiding, and we have some resources here we could push, but I think I'll push them one at a time. Or at least two of them. Yeah. Hey Paige. Yeah, we actually got some trappers here in two of the towns. It was just this guy or that weird guy that kept raiding you as well as us and the supporters. So Summer in the morning, she was like, fuck it, I'll build some trappers. And I was like, why are you doing this, Summer? Why? But I'm not saying it's super bad to do, because the guy hitting those towns and are close to those towns are this guy. And he sends horses every time. And the trappers do kill a lot of units. And we can force him to go and try and reclaim them and so forth. So the fact that the trappers are there against horses, like against the clubs, is a little bit less effective, but against the horses it really hurts. And it's not a super high investment, but so she wanted to do that, and that's fine. Like, it's fairly prerogative, so all good for me. Again, we have so many resources now on the account that we can kind of start doing what we want. Maybe I should just NPC here now then. Just to keep that queue going. I keep using scouts from here to our supporters just to keep a few in them because it blocks them off. Like, they sit in one scout us every time, so I just put in like 3 scouts and you can't see shit, buddy, you know. So it helps out a little bit. Okay, this guy is still not cleaned. But are people raiding his oasis? No. How far away is he? He's fairly close to our spawn. What's the wall level at? Oh, we haven't scouted that. But maybe Hero could grind that, to be honest. We sent the hero away though, so yeah, we'll see. We'll calculate on it when the scout is home. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay. I think we'll just ignore that. We should delete this guy altogether. Gotta break some eggs, guys. So that needs to go to big list. Maybe 33. And we can hit it, no losses. That's why we need to trim the farms. When does this land? Oh yeah, the new Gaul helper down here. Yeah, they're really prioritizing the important shit, right? I was like, I loved the guy before because he looks like Escanor with this little mustache. So I'm like, that's perfect, playing Escanor as Gaul. But now it's just totally off, and I'm like, why do you change an image for no apparent reason? I'm like, why are you investing in that? Come on, guys. We have a market to fix and other stuff. Okay. But this is from BO1, so yeah. Whoops. Oh, you break some eggs. Yeah, they haven't been sending any on us here in the evening. I think I'll wait for this and then we can add some more farms. Or start organizing them into the other lists. Ignore? What? Yeah, clone. I don't know what's your in-game name. Can you? Or our alliance's statistics. You mean this? Top 10? Oh, you mean general tab? Or what? I don't know what you want, man. There we go. Third defender. Yeah, and again, we're not building a hammer, right? But it's up there. Secondary hammer is gonna be growing, so it's gonna be good. And we're in on the CP as well. Have everything landed? No. Wait for that. What about the raid list? 1851. Oh, we should send again. Alright, clone. I do what I can. How's our hero doing? Okay, still third. So, come on. 1 minute, but what should we spend it on? I think this is more than enough. Let's just queue some swords. Maybe we should run this to 10 and just take a wood oasis or whatever. Oh, he took that one. Weird. For Gamma, which is his capital. Oh. That one. Okay. Whatever floats his boat. Alright, bring the goodies. There we go. Maybe just queue a little bit more swords, and then we're up to 4 hours. And here we can just do that NPC, and then 3.5. So now we got some decent queue going. Then we could boost this more, right? I was thinking about sending it to 7, but we could start boosting on it. And then yeah, building stuff, guys. Nice. And we could boost from these towns. Boom. that'll be it for now. Spawn phalanx needs extension, and then that's fine. We can do, can't do the raid list right now. Yeah, so we should just go into the map and find some more farms. Like, again, remember we sent on all of the stuff close by, so, or all the new farms that we added, so now we can go find all the small micro farms we still haven't gotten around to getting in there. Oh, already had it, and there we go. This one looks interesting. So let's switch to spawn, and then remember to switch back this time. And then get some more stuff. I guess we should scout him out. Just to see what's up. And hey, Candaceus, welcome back, man. Okay. Why is it getting double tapped? I don't remember sending twice, but let's just send him on a scout. And thanks for following, clone. Let's. Oh, we failed. Well, that's how it goes. And then I wanted to just remove him, I think. Just go away. All the small stuff. Yeah, that's the plan page, to be honest. So, oh, you settled first on EU9. Nice, congrats. And yeah, don't worry, man. Like, it was expected for you to leave. Unfortunately, I just can't rate you. I'm like, I tried. Trust me. But then, oh, you're building defense now. But yeah, it is whatever it is. But yeah, Paige told me to rate you. I was like, oh yeah, I'll try. But yeah, I can't take anything. So all fine. Hero did the hit, and yeah, so that's the stuff landing. Here we can do. Oh, no, yeah, it's all fine. Here we could do the test. This is a test list also. No, it's an active. And this one could pretty much be active too. Let's just move it down there. just sent the full list. And yeah, it wasn't enough to do that one, so I just wanted to make sure everything got sent there. Here oh yeah, we started pushing in a little bit. Okay, a couple of minutes. Workshop fine. So yeah, we can use the resources to level up the workshop, I guess. The better we get set and getting some push going for the queues, then we can actually go back to just working on the cap fields to 15. So that's also the dream for me right now, because then we're just back to, and then we have, you know, fixed all the farm lists, sorted them. We'll get to that as well. Right now I'm still just gonna add some more, and then we'll sort them and use the ones we can actually use for now, and then it's just back to raiding and chilling and building cap fields. So the plan is to slack as much as possible right now. Boom. Okay. Fair enough, kind of. Any bandage man is like, any experience in wrong bands and how to deal with support. I haven't had that much interaction with them except from complaining about server maintenance and control. But otherwise, just try and explain yourself and try and be civil, and then you'll get the best help that you can possibly get. So don't, yeah, I don't know. And if you did something wrong, then just admit it and move on. You cannot necessarily control duels either and stuff like that, so there's different limitations to what you can do if you got a ban. I got banned myself one time. I was sending 100 attacks first time and ever I got banned. So I did some nice offline mode sending in Firefox, and that pissed off some people, and they reported me, and then an MHO banned me, and I was like, guys, like, what the hell is this? You know? And I had a little debate with them and with their supervisor, and then they unbanned me like an hour after. So, but you know, that's also dependent on them actually answering at a decent speed. So I can't control that. General understanding for support cases and in general in the world is a response time of like 24 hours. So, you know, give them a chance to get back to you. Otherwise, just go into the main Discord and start yelling. Some people do that. I'm not sure it helps, but sometimes it might increase the response or decrease the response time for a support case, a specific one. Is that a farm? It looks like a farm. Well, I'm not sure I can read that, but we're still gonna try it. Oh, I shouldn't be on that map, so we close that. Do you have a farm list with Oasis? No, we're not farming Oasis at all, but I'm actually considering doing it because everybody else is fucking farming them, so they get hit very often. Not those for some reason, but everything around us is getting hit. So I'm considering building an Oasis list just to see if that would help our rating. But no, we don't have any Oasis lists. We only do that early game. unless we were another tribe like the Huns, but for now we're not. So ain't no sunshine which is gone. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Finding a lot of farms here. Like they're 100 fields away, but soon with the TT speed and all that stuff, TS is decently up. We'll get to rate them soon enough. So for me, just getting this into the farm list, it's like, yeah, well, we'll use that another time. So all good. And right now we're going right, so we're getting closer to ourselves. Oh no. I lost track of where I was. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, that was the one I just added. Silly me. Okay. Maybe I should go back and send the farm list, but what's going on there? It's 2 days ago. Somebody cleaned this guy. Seriously. Otherwise. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Welcome, whatever. 95. Welcome to the stream. And is it hard to build a top 10 dev account in troops? No, it's not hard. No. It will require some gold, but it's not hard. Like, just get up your production and then start defense at a certain time. But still lay the foundation with like 7 towns or more, and then you can start pushing whatever you want. Again, we're rank 4 defender, and we're not really focused on defense either, so shouldn't. Goodbye, clone. Thanks for dropping by. Take care out there. Oh, you only got a 10% ban. Okay, sorry guys, I'm reading back the chat right now. But yeah, 10%. Move on. But yeah, it's annoying. But, let's see. We need to send the farm list, so I'm gonna send this list, and just to start with, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. I think I'm just gonna build a whole new list for it. We'll call that 200, 250, and then there, boom, and we add it all, move them down, and oh, and then we deactivate, and then we send the actual list, and then we're good, and then check if the hero was home. He isn't. We have some resources. We could. I think I'll see how much we can boost this now. Get that to 16. Just get up your production. Yeah, but you know, instead of attacking people and building units and stuff like that, you know, just focus on developing your production constantly, because you don't need that many units to defend yourself. And I think like 10k defense at the moment is sufficient. But it doesn't take that long. Again, with the level 20 production and the spawn, like we build 1800 phalanx a day, right? I think it is. So getting units out when your production is up is fairly easy. Yeah, 838 per day, right? Yeah. You know, the important numbers. Yeah, we haven't worked on any alliance bonuses, have we? No, not at all. People are also just doing dailies into all random stuff. Oh, that was the randoms hit. Okay, and this, yeah, okay. Not much going on, guys, but let's get this up. I'm not gonna do any upgrades. We just want that infrastructure. And let's boost. Room for 50k? No. Let's just push that. And we just sent the farm list, and everything is fine. We can start organizing these into the list as well. So accidentally adding stuff to spawn is also just fine. But I wanna get out of that chilling position and add some more stuff. Oh yeah, free stuff. Free close by stuff. Yeah, not interested. I thought I already added all that stuff, but apparently I didn't. Probably added that to the spawn. Yeah, I think there's also a few scouts we need to look at. Okay, should delete that. Oh, nice. They were out of PP right now. Oh. But this one was. So this one too. This one we're gonna ignore. Alright. I think that gave us a few more. Let's just take that and move them, deactivate all, then we move all of them to, doesn't matter, we're just gonna fill up the lists that we created. Oh, okay, that filled them up almost. So back at it, and who is this guy? And what does he hide from us? Oh. It's mainly iron heavy, yeah. Okay, let's just check. Okay, random oasis rate again. Okay. Fucking noobs. Get the fuck out. What did he hit it with? One. What? Ah, that's Clouded. That's one of the neighbors that was doing oasis rating and so forth. Like, that's so pointless. But luckily we can then just ignore it and then wait for something else to pop up if need be. That was 4,000 in the capital and 3,000 just standing around in the spawn. Okay. Boom, boom. Queues are somewhat fine. How much resources coming in? Not much. We should just try to push all we can in there. How long time you think you will cover, Fnook, just so I know when to time my power nap before night shift? Well, you told me you were sleeping not long ago, so I presume you're sleeping now. Are you rewatching Uncle for another from Another World, or is there a new series out? Okay, well, in that case, you should just go sleep, I guess. I'll cover. I don't know. Told me I could sleep, so I'll be around until 1 or 2 or something, I think, and then I'll just go nap. Yeah. They're all deactivated, yes. I see some red swords though. But maybe we already looked at them. So 1928. So 10 minutes passed by. Let's send the lists. So again, you gotta keep sending the list, so just make sure everything you don't need is deactivated, right guys? Okay, some yellow stuff. We'll look into that, but we're testing. Let's see if there's any more we can add. What is that? That's also something. Oh, beginner's protection. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the guy I removed because he was spiking us. So sometimes you find something that looks like a farm and then it's very untrustworthy. I don't know about these guys. What are they? Farm alley? TNP? Okay, it's just those two guys. Let's scout them and see what's up. Oh, beginner's protection. And ugh. What is this weird place I got into on the map? How can they still be in BP? Turkish tech. Like, what is this? Wait, which town did I just send on? Okay. A lot of weird stuff out there, guys. Alright, fair enough, Nick. You just chill. I'll keep it going. So when that drops, we got enough in 2 minutes, and I saw Hero was home. We should find him something easy to grind. Can kill that.
was there, right? So we're banking up a bit of resources for the night, I think. I'm not gonna use it now. We'll just use it to build up the new town in the night. And then, let's see. Yeah, that's just whatever. And how much negative? 3k negative now. This one we could leave, but it's sent from the capital, right? Yeah. I think I'll just return that. If I want any perm def, I want it to be from spawn. And then we have more of the capital defense on standby. How's Page going? He's going fine. Should queue another. Yes, he wants the iron cube. And then we could. Oh, you gotta get those warehouses up, man. 3, 3, 15, 15, 100. 15, 15. There we go. And there's a little bit more to sim with. And that's landed. Then we can do 16. And boom, hammer's ready to rock and roll. Now we just need that upgrade, or that research of the trebuchet. So we can push that over. Fill it up, and we can just do that all over, even though we're pretty low. They got no resources left, you guys. So doing good. Here we got just a little bit of the good stuff. I think our queues are okay, right? Yeah. I think I'll just push this to capital. So it could be good to get TS to 15 also, but not really on my priority list right now. We're just gonna keep spamming them. We already managed to build like 100 swords already. Wow. So we'll get some units out, guys. So we'll have to make some sword lists and all that. So we'll get around to doing it. We should hang on. No. Yeah, I already added some here. I should see if I could add some more. Oh, he's in BP2. Okay. some random stuff. Oh, the big baby. That's below what? 3 units. So baby, baby, baby. When does one start chiefing instead of settling? Oh yeah, he's weird, Page. Like, you know, that's why I was really advocating not just for stream purposes, but in general that you're supposed to be able to deactivate the swords here. Like, so you can filter what you actually want to look at, because a lot of it is just crap, and that's always been very annoying to handle. So nowadays it's easier. But personally, I have the best mindset you can go for as a new player in regards to chiefing. I would say you can start chiefing after artifacts, because it's always safest and most relaxing for your growth of your account to just sim and increase your own production. Like, building a hammer takes a lot of resources, then actually using that hammer to chief stuff and be able to chief a town in one go with like 6 or 7 chiefs, like, that is a lot of resources. It's a lot of invested development. Like, so if you're a good player, like a really good one, early game rating and all that stuff, then yes, you can start chiefing after 5 towns or something like that. But in general, I would recommend you just wait until after artifacts, and then you have a lot of villages, you have a lot of production, you can actually build academies 20, you can build residences 20. I like after artifacts to just build residences and academies in all my towns at the same time, and then build chiefs in all of them, and then have my triple chief, and then I have chiefs everywhere, so I can time in on what I need to hit, and then you have like 13 to 30 chiefs on your account, and then everything is a lot easier to handle. And again, the whole general concept of chiefing is like, okay, you're spending your actual hammer that you might need for VV, or you need for ops, or you need for other stuff. You're betting your hammer on the line, the life of it, to try and take one town that really doesn't do anything or cost anything to have built on your own. So you suddenly trade millions and millions in building your hammer just to throw it away on trying to take a town from some random guy. That's not really cost efficient in most cases. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. So, but yeah, these baby trolls are weird. Let's see. I'll take and send this list right now, and then we'll edit all, go into that list, and then we take all into 100 and 250. And I totally forgot to deactivate all, and that might fuck me over a little bit. Now I'm again kind of missing a list, so now we're at 300 fields, guys. No, not really, but you get the point. Moving that over, and then I need to fix what I messed up here. Or not. Wrong list, maybe. There's a few here. And that's deactivated. So yeah, weird guy sending on all the oases. So no, we don't really gonna give him micro farms. But now he switched from mercs to sending sending bowmen, because that's cheaper, right? It's not, by the way. He's just really, really scummy. So I think I'll just be pragmatic and say he'll probably do that again. Incoming. Want to keep sending on this one? Oh, he sent on one of each. Like, we have so much defense that this doesn't matter. But it's just pathetic. Like, it's a multi. Like, it's this guy next to us. Like, it's probably his multi he's logging in, and then he just likes to harass. And earlier he was like, yeah, can we join your alliance? Like, you know, get me in so I can spy. And I'm like, you know, you could also just look and stream, you know, and then you'll see everything. But they don't know how to find that. So let's deactivate there. Let's deactivate here, here, and here. And here, and here, and here. And then we're back to chilling, you guys. Slow and steady. Let's see. We have these resources we can use for siege development. Trebuchet. There's nothing really I want to autocomplete at the same time. What's the development time on it? It's 3 hours. We still have RAM production going for... Wait, did I research in the wrong town? No? Oh no. Ah, it's because I have this one reloading. Ha ha ha. So okay, this one's still going. Like, so we can extend this. So it runs for 3 hours, and then we can start cata production after that. And we got a bunch of ramps. Well, stuff's going down. And then we could do... We cleaned up everything. So we can do the actual raid lists. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, we're good. But I think I got onto his skin. Like, I was writing him a lot of bullshit earlier. Like, so I hurt his feelings. So in principle, we can go back to doing 15 fields now for the next 2 hours, and then we can start increasing the production again here. And the best thing we could actually do was to start sorting these. I think I'll just wait for everything to have hit, and then we can reorganize and move around as we need. These almost hit all of them. So in reality, we got a lot of scouts we could go over, and all these Fitka. JN, that's on his capital. This one went through, no problem. So I think we need to move this one into scout list. And then we'll see what else we can move in there. Why is this 33? But that's because it's from spawn, and that's because our units there are upgraded. I think I'll just delete it. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. No. Simply because he's active. So let's get him out of both lists. Alright, so it was actually not the test lists that were kind of broken, it was just the regular rating. So I think I'll just activate all of these. No, I won't. I'm gonna... We sent scouts on this one, right? So we'll just move that to scout list, deactivate it. Yeah, I'll have to reorganize all the lists, so I'll do that in a 5 minutes time. I'm just gonna go pee and I'll be right back, you guys.
Guys, I'm back. So, but yeah, if you're a defensive player, then don't go chiefing unless you can just find some nice like if you just need another resource supporter or something like that, then I would recommend going out and chiefing some Natar towns as defense. But otherwise, oh, we're almost top 10. Yeah, like we've been almost top 10 for the whole time. But we're slacking, and I found some cake. So I know you guys love your ASMR sounds, and now when the audio is better too, you know, it's perfect. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Mm. So we're just gonna be chilling now, fixing and updating all the farm lists, and moving some stuff around. I think for simplicity's sake, we're just gonna start with the spawn. These are currently all active. Let's say they go to 100 field. So let's change this from 0 to 100. Yeah, you guys, this is a mix of all sorts of crap. So let's be pragmatic and say 50 to 100. Oh wait, we called the other one that, so 21 to 75 or something like that. And then 0 to 50. Like we could also just have this as a second. Usually you've got a lot of farms around 50 to 100 because, you know, you spread out across that map, so there'll be a lot more range. Again, but we still don't have any swords in spawn, so it's quite straightforward. Let's say, let's just create a whole new list. Also just called 100 to 150. 1 TT on that. But again, it's quite easy to move bulk, like just bulk edit this and move things around, because mainly it's just one unit on all the farms, right? So, but we'll have to sort it. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you, clone. I thought you went away, but nice to have you back here. Or maybe you just let the stream run in. When did raiding change from 2 units to 1 units? Since we started raiding with horses. You know, you can do that with 1 horse. And then all the other farms, so when you raid with swords, you have to send 2, like clubs 2, mercs 2, and so forth. That's why it is like it is. But you know, guys, let's just send the whole raid list. And then we can start organizing this. So let's update there, and then no, let's be pragmatic, remove everything that is big. That was all of that. And then we simply just move them into the different lists and fill them up. And then that's done. Then we have the big list here, and these all seem to be active. This is from BO1, so it doesn't count, so this one will actually work. So somebody built the hanging gardens. Civilization reference, right? So big list 33, and then we dump those in there. This is 18. Oh shit.
was it 18, right? So that's done. This one, why? Okay, he changed the stop rate. Well, let's stop rate, I guess, because we can see he got active. And the question is, does he have more towns? Oh, he chiefed the farm. That's why. Okay. So yeah, still people chiefing, but not necessarily something I would recommend. Again, it's not like he had that many towns. He had undeveloped towns and so forth, so it can be a huge investment. Hey UG, no, there's no famous alliances on this server. Not a single one. Like these guys seems like the only pre-made one. Renaissance, I don't know if it's a French alliance. We French, so maybe somebody knows people from that alliance. Rogue, also a name I remember, but yeah, no, nothing. It's just full of noobs. So, but we're doing the farm list fixing, tinkering. So that's 10. That's fine. We'll move that into big list. And then this is sorted, right? And we don't mind, like the best thing we can do now is try and optimize it and rearrange some things, because it will always send the farm list from top to bottom, right? So just to be able to send to all the closest ones first, we'll start moving these around, because as you notice, some of them are actually far away here on the first list. So 50 to 100. Like we can move this one down to 100 and 150. And that's also just one. So that's fine. Yep. But we want to be more pragmatic and bulk edit for the rest of them. Maybe it could be nice to. These are probably so far out. We're mainly the ones rating them, so we could up them to 2. So Thunder 0 to 50. I'll move those over, set them to 2. And of course, it's because there's not enough space. That's quite annoying, actually. So let's reorganize and then say 60 to 100, and all of these are just singular. And then these are fine. This is 0 to 50, so let's try and get everything from 0 to 50 into that one at least. This one is above, so probably put that into that one. So this is fine, and now we got some space here. So we can start, like, let's just update so we're sure that all these figures are correct. This one 0 to 50, so we could take almost the whole list damage. Maybe we should change the parameters of this one, but let's just fill it up, to be honest. They'll always take here from the top, but I see some have 2, some has 1, so let's just move all the singular ones. of space for everything. And we can move over 7 more farms. I kind of want to move this one. And no, wait. We'll take that, this one. And then move them over, give them 2. And we have space for 4 more. 1, 4. And that list is full. And it's all the close stuff we got. And this one is still with a lot of close ones. And it has 54 farms on it, so... And then if we say we go up to 75, all these are singular. Let's just take all the singular ones. There we go. And then we move those into this list. And then the whole list goes from 30 to... Oh, yeah, there's a lot of this weird stuff we need to get out of it. So definitely this one here going all the bag in the bus and shit. This is also starting to have a lot of capacity, so we can move all these things down. Let's just take all the 2s. I hope you guys see well enough, otherwise we can always zoom in a little bit right now. Then we have... Yeah, is the quality okay? It kinda is. It's a little blurry though. But let's just take everything above 60 here. Like right now we're kind of over micromanaging it, but it's just to make it a little easier to control. And we have 2 full lists here, and we can start moving these up. From 50 to 100. So let's just deactivate all the 2s. Now we move that in there, and let's do a quick update there. There's a lot more space in there, so we take those 2s and move in. And then that's done. And then we have this crazy list, which we should pretty much deactivate to some extent, or just go on the map and find more farms. But how long does it take to get out there? Oh. Yeah, 1.5 hours, so you know, it's not the end of the world on TT speed. So, but we can delete this one. And then it's somewhat organized now. So
it keeps banking up. This one went from 30 to 75, or it pretty much went from 30 to 60, and then this one went from 35 to 100. We will probably need more lists within this range. But now everything is updated there, and then we just do the whole farm list, and we're good. Oh, I'm almost killing hero. All good here. Why do you have an adventure 1.5 hour away from your capital? It's probably because you have a hero mansion in your spawn, and that puts it like it's close by, but then you can imagine the adventure being on the other side of that town, and that might increase it to 1 hour 25. Is it possible to reach 100 farm lists? Yes, it is, and 100 farm lists are the maximum you can build. But yes, you can definitely, or you could, when there was no cap on, like no rate limit. But there is now. But I did one round where I built 100 lists, but that was like this guy who's trying to micro rate here. Like a whole alliance was just doing it on me and everybody else, and you know it's super fucking annoying. And you know, so I just built my own lists with 3 whole alliances in them. So, and then just with slaves, singular slaves. So they finally stopped. So, but yeah, people think they know the game and it's a tactic and whatnot, but it's just being called being a cunt. So nah, Nick, I was talking a lot with Huna in private too, and just giving them ultimatums like, if you stop, I stop. It's fine, but I'll keep clicking. You know. I also went on the main Discord and was like, hey, you guys want to see that magic button? Like, look at this. It's just having these massive farm lists and then just clicking it, and then like, you know, a few minutes after, all of Huna Alliance like screaming at us in the main Discord. I was like, yes, this is working. This is working. But then it took them like still like 5 days a week where it was just retaliation. Maybe it wasn't that long, maybe 3 days. Like it was, but it feels like forever, you know. And then people are writing your account, stop it, and I'm like, no, I can't stop. Like if you stop, we stop, you know. And then it just becomes that never-ending, stupid, you know, singular raid thing. But now you can deactivate, and then it doesn't really matter. It's only in the overlay that it really pops out. So with the current setup, I think it's fine. Well, yeah, it's mainly psychological warfare. Like you want to have those running, and then you can sneak in a hammer suddenly, and then people spot a hammer half an hour later, or you know, whatever. That's the main goal of it. But if you really have an active account, it doesn't really matter that much, or none at all, to be honest. So it's just something that's annoying and stressful for some. But you learn to live with it. But now we can just deactivate, and then I feel it's nice. Like then I don't care at all. But it's still, yeah, it's just provocative for no apparent reason. It's not like that account is even playing the game, you know. So that's why it's probably a multi, just a VPN password access, and then now I can go in and annoy this guy. I'm like, okay, wow. Special moves. But we should start working on the actual hammer, because now we're starting to get 200 swords and we kind of want them out raiding too, right? So let's see, we should just, yeah, do whatever. Like, we could NPC that in a little bit. Also need to NPC here later. Let's just make sure we have TT production going. We could also put on that level 19 barrack. But, oh, that kick was good. And it's watered today, guys. You know, just to be, then I'm allowed to eat cake, right? That's the main goal. Could also just extend those phalanx just a little bit. So, it's gonna be madness orchestrating this also. It's not gonna be so bad. It's actually gonna be fairly easy, I think. Let's just say everything within 30 fields, we want to put swords on there for now. And then we can use this another time and say that goes from 30 to 50. And then the TTs get to run far all the time. But I was to 30. So, and we kind of need to test this. That's quite important, to be honest, guys. So, I actually think we're gonna go to 20 because we don't need that many. So, maybe something like that for now, and then we just say 20. And then we can start looking through these. So just grabbing everything. Yeah, and there's singular horses on all of these. And that's fixed. It's an active list. What's the one we just organized, right? This one we can look into as well. 1, 2, 3 of them. Activate. And then these we don't need to organize straight away. But then we have like 27 farms. I think that's pretty good for right now for the swordsman. We're gonna max out on that, no problem. So everything else we just filter into Thunder list, and let's say for now it just goes from 20 to 50, and then Ah, this one is organized by bounty. So 20 to 50 there, so that's fine. Is there anything? Wait. There we go. So this one, we have a lot of these that needs to go into singular, singular. We'll take this too. Oh, there's a lot. Well, that's fine. That's fine, you guys. Going in there. And so these we'll just add with and then we'll put 5 on that one. And this one goes over with 2 as well. And then we're here from 20 upwards. And then how many were on this one? So everything above 50 we should move over to 50 to 100. And all of these have 1 horse on except for that one. Oh, 2. And then that fits. And then we can fill up here from everything. How much space is there? That's 40 farms. That might be everything actually up to 50. So let's just deactivate half of them. This is where it becomes a little dodgy, right? Working with the farm lists. A lot of clicking, but could be worse. Let's just check the ones we've selected. They're all singular. Yeah. And we want to move them to 20 to 50. Yeah, we actually managed to move all of them. No, almost all. We're not at all, to be honest. So here we go from 25. That's not good. But it's also overworking the lists right now, to be honest. Let's just let me get my head on straight here. Yeah.
those are moved over. Dum 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 dum. Oh, so we maxed it out, and then we can just move these over to this one, and then we'll call that something funky. I don't know. We probably need to move 25 to 100, I guess. But that's also maxed out, so this is more like 50 to 100. So anything above 100 will just move out. These are all singular. And then I take from this one everything below 100. Let's keep those on the deactive list. Yeah, just checking how many horses was needed. But it's fine, and that's moved over. Let's just update here to be sure, and then take all of these. To 100. Can move them into this list, 50 to 100. And then we can just delete that, and then just look at that sword list. We got everything here. How crazy is this one? Oh, still just to 100. And this one is almost above, you know, so honestly, let's grab those and move them up a bit, and then I'll just deactivate all of these, and then we'll just run this farm list and then see how it goes. You can see we managed to get up to 51 there, and nothing on our test list currently. Like, really, this is, don't disregard the capital. But 2021, so it took us like 20 minutes, but now we're back on track. And then right now it's just because we have so many units home, so we can actually send it all. But depending on the amount of swords, I might scale down on this and move some of it over to one of the other lists for the TTs. Call it like temporary thunder or whatever you want to call it. but yeah, that reorganized our farm list a bit, and again, I doubt we will go this far out all the time. We'll probably end up here right now with the scaling, but otherwise we'll keep adding and making new lists like this, and then we can filter them in, and people will delete, and these numbers will drop, and then you move them up and down, and just, you know, try and stay organized somewhat. Just building the lists are the most important thing, and then just testing them, and then it doesn't really matter the order if you just send everything out every time. But if you run a tight ship and you send every 5 minutes, then filtering your stuff is really important. Is there any new stuff here? No, that's old stuff. That's kind of new. Oh. Oh no, that's gonna kill a bunch of horses, but whoops. Gotta break some eggs. Page, your hammer rebuilding on that other server, that really depends on how long is left on the server. Like, if you're mainly club heavy raiding, then you kind of want to return your clubs as fast as possible, so you get those back. But if it's, you know, pretty far into the server and you can only rebuild like either the TKs or the clubs, I would probably take the TKs. Or the clubs. Kind of depends, like, because you want the clubs for faking, you want that for that extra firepower, but you would definitely also get them in the return time on the horses, and it'll end very soon. Well, what's the point then? Then probably just the clubs, just to get more for faking or whatever you want to do. Yeah. But that's also the problem with hospitals, right? Like they're great for raiding purposes, and also managing to just rebuild your hammer a little. But for the late game, it's just, yeah, they don't do that much. Let's see. We should kind of just. We should just kind of extend here. And then we take everything else and drop it into that beautiful capital. And then maybe, just maybe, we can put on a level 15 field. How much is coming in of the crop? 50,000. So we should be able to hold it, more or less. Spawn, let's just make sure we're still running production. Hero's still not home. Should probably use some ointments. Like, he's not gonna reset anytime soon. We could also kill him on a big hit, but let's just give him 50 ointments, and then, yeah, he's home in 2 minutes. So let's find a place for him to go. Oh. No. No, no, no. Interesting. At least this one. but that's close to Nick. Yeah. Okay, I should probably leave that alone. Eh. Oh dear lord. So much stuff is just cleaned. Oh yeah, it's starting to get up, Ash Warden. That's nice. Stop cleaning Oasis people. Oh, I'll just hit this one. Well, can't win them all. Can't win them all, Paige. Let's see. Come on, hero. Mm. 111,000. Oh, that's not enough. But if we wait to NPC until all of this is in, then we can just wait a little, like then we can NPC until all we need in resources, and then we just wait for the last crop to bank up. And the rates, 7 minutes, so we'll just wait for that NPC. Oh. Wondering if I should deactivate this list as well. We have 3 full thunder lists right now. Like, we have a lot more farms on than the spawn. Oh, it has a bunch as well. How many TTs do we have? 1,300. Yeah. That's fine. I could go and add some more micro farms here. But we only have TT zone because I screwed up the rating intervals. It's just difficult sending start all button if everything is active and we're testing stuff at the same time, so you need to sacrifice some time to do it. So 12,000 and we're at 200k and we got 230 capacity, so we can wait those 3 minutes. So I'll see you in a little bit.
So I'm back, you guys, and still all that crap coming in, and then we have, I was there for the capital 1.5 minutes. Yeah, 43,000 missing, so almost have enough. So we'll just have to wait for these last 26,000 to bang up, but it'll be fast without production. Otherwise we'll steal a little bit of crop from here. Could also fix these to like 12. I like getting the resource fields up, but we'd definitely get the best boost from this. So there, and then yeah, I think it would downscale on its own. Just making sure. And then we'll wait a little. How long would it take? 6 minutes. We can put it on. But I'm just banking this up until the morning for the new town. Then we can quickly get up warehouse and granary. And then I think we're gonna settle a bit away. Yeah, it was that one, right? Okay, could have been nice stealing that 9C and then getting that. But yeah, no croppers free. And we do want a 50% if it's possible, so it's kind of the only way to go. We could also find a 7C over here, but yeah, we could take that one. I can actually claim 250s. Unless any of these guys do it, but we could settle there next. Like, it's not that big a difference. All that, and then we go there. So let's just like field. And then was it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Yeah. Well, instead of cap fields, we could also do hero mansions to 15, but I don't think that's on our priority list right now. But it's something you can do after your third cap oasis is taken and you're getting that good production in your capital. But it's not something you do too soon. It's better just to settle a new town and put on one oasis there. But if you can get double oasis 250s for your supporters, that would be great. Mainly something you can do in countryside, right? There's more space to settle around on. And yeah, we have to catch up here, but hopefully the new lists will help with that. Did we 2041? Yeah, I should. Yeah, definitely sent the lists. God damn. And you can see, like, we can't manage to send the full list down here, so as units return, we'll just keep raiding on these primary ones. Let's... No, we can't even test that. Just keep it off. And then we'll add some more farms for the spawn. Because why not? Yeah. What is this? I just want microfarms. Yep. There we go. By the way, what happened to 200 IQ guy? Oh, he's still playing? What the hell? I got 150 cap, right? Yeah. He had such a good opportunity to exploit this area and be a good account, but he's just settling all over. I think why is he settling so far? And then right next to each other here. Like, wait, what? 4, 4, 4, 6? 4, 4, 4, 6? 1, 2, and 1, 2. Yeah, they can both do double, but this one can get yeah, double 50s as well, but he could make it easier and more close by taking some of this first, but again, distance doesn't matter that much, but it's just a little weird. 2100, we could build that field. Now, okay, cool. So perfect. We're just gonna auto-complete that. That'll give us 29.3. Yeah, 2,500 for a field. Something like that. So just need some more of those, and then we can remove something so we can get a warehouse. How many warehouses do we need for? Oh, I should leave it like that, and this one we can do like that, and then we're looking for an hour for each. 28. Okay. We should go back to spawn. in here, like guys, I'm just, is it small? Is it a capital? That's all I'm looking for, and then yes, I can add it. And then sometimes you glance at the population, you know, that's just, and then at some point I'm like, no, I need to stop myself, and then I don't add it or rescout it or whatever. Yeah, okay, and then we're back here at center. I think if I go down here a little bit, yeah. Like, we do prefer getting everything that's close by, right? All right. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't want to overdo it anyways. And I'll just be add up for Nick to be able to move something down if we need more. Bow summon within acceptable distance. Nah, it's all 50 to 100, right? Maybe I shouldn't even have tested it, but it's still 1.5 hours travel time, or 3 hours in reality, but it'll still give a rate. So let's see, we got those 1200. So now everything should be running smoothly, guys. So hammer in production. So again, it's starting to grow. So you know, even though you delay and you just get your production to the max, like I would say on a general speed server, like if you start your hammer at day 14, it's fine. Like just use 2 weeks just to sim and build up your account and get more production. Like if we were countryside, hell, I would still be simming. I would not be making any units. Like I wouldn't even have any defense out there. like yeah, maybe a little of course, but mainly TTs just for raiding oasis. So this is all good. What can we do? Does this need extension? Yeah, a little bit. Do I need more siege? I could use the siege we have. I think I'll build 3 more cows for now. And then, did we have something on a catalyst? We have a lot of scouts from earlier. I should go through. But I'm lazy. And I just don't want to do anything. Wait, why did I change it to defense scout? That was not really my dream. And then it was definitely on the wrong one. So, but now we get the full intel. Hey Pathless San. Yeah, I can talk a little bit about Catapults. Just hang on. And hey Kobe, welcome to the stream. Like, don't worry about these attacks. It's just asshole provocative rating, you know, on all oases and stuff like that. So just disregard it. It's only if anything pops up here we need to worry about it. There's a juice in the reports channel on Discord. No. Oh, this is a super dick move. This is a super dick move. I love it. So it's Freddy from the stream also here, just hanging out with the rest of us guys on the server, and he has built himself a small hammer here. And yeah, I was actually about to say that earlier, like, remember to just send 1 kata in the first wave, because you don't want to lose 4 katas or 5 or however much it would cost just to only hit 1 wave. So then it's better to have some follow units and then not lose any katas. So, but again, yeah, your ram count is so low that it doesn't take down a wall. That's unfortunate, right? But again, you have to prioritize if you just want those katas. And then I think in the second hit, you were lucky just getting that rally point level 1 hit with that 1 kata. It's always nice to see, especially here early game. And then you landed with katas afterwards and destroyed his hero mansion 15. So that's a pretty dick move, honestly. But it looks like he spent down before the hit, right? So, but he just can't do anything. So, but good trade. I was afraid you were gonna lose your hammer, but yeah, 500 phalanx doesn't do anything. So good fight. Signature move. Oh yeah. But hang on, is there anything I'm supposed to do? Not really. Hang on, farm list, and then I was supposed to talk about catapults, but that's really a that's a longer story, you know, bro. And my throat is already getting sore. So, to begin our little story, once there was this guy, a Travian player, and he thought, you know, I really wish I could get artifacts, and I don't know how to, and you know, I sit here and I take my hammer and I just launch it into the world on that artifact I want over there. It might be fucking 10 hours away, but you know, that artifact over there is the one I want, he said to himself. And he played servers after servers after servers, and he couldn't make it work. Like, he was always too late. And then one day he thought, you know, what if I just, you know, try and figure out where these artifacts would spawn, and then I just settle over there. I don't build a hammer there. I just settle, and then I build some catapults, because he realized, like, all these catapults, they take forever. So what if he just sent some horses over and then cleaned all the units there, and then he could just follow up with those catapults afterwards? Like, even one of his friends, he went over to Benny and he said, Benny, come on, can you take your hero and just send it over there, and then we have a free artifact, you know? And Benny was like, sure, bro, I'll do it. And then, you know, romance blossomed and stuff like that, but it's not important right now. But Benny and the Travian guy, they did live forever happily. But what you could do is simply to lower that time, and then, you know, if you want to talk further into it, you know, and this Travian player, he did, and he thought, how do I find out where all these artifacts will spawn? And then, you know, he found out about it, but then Travian changed the rules, and, you know, so it's a big mess, I think. But right now it's just the grid starts from center now, you know, as before, and then it's simply dependent on how many units there are on the server, and or how many players have registered, I think it is. So we're getting close to what is 7,000-8,000, and that defines the distance here from center. And then the rotational pattern is always based on the spawning cycle and stuff like that. But it's not that important. What's important is actually it's a lot more fixed where these RDs end up. So we can easily put down some Cataspots to be able to pick up stuff. It's a little bit, so at least around the uniques, that's a little bit more organized, but otherwise, this is a little bit more tricky when you get further out. But at least knowing the distance of stuff just from center is important, because they do still lay in these clutters. But you just want some more coverage, so that's why you simply build a little town and then a few catapults, and then you try and keep it safe from harm. I hope that explains it, the whole story of the poor Travian player and his secret out of the closet friend Benny. So can we send the farm list? Yes, we can. When do you recommend settling in gray? If ever. What do you mean? Like regarding RDs and catapoints, or just in general? And then there was silence. But like, if you just want to play center, that's fine. It's more, how would you recommend? Okay, Pathless Land. Cool. Sweet. And you just need 60 catapults to be able to take down a treasury in any follow up on any artifact. I think then you know what you need to do. But if you want to contest for RDs and stuff like that, you should settle just before and then figure out the actual building time for a workshop level 10 or 16 or however much you need before you defend your center. Hey Dipmeister, welcome to the stream. But regarding gray, I think I did it on one of my other videos. Like, I started on that was an X10 and we were playing Teuton, and I think I streamed for 1 day or 3 days and then I stopped. But within that series, I also went into, because we went for gray, I took a cropper here. I think, no, it was like here, I think. It was a nice spot, 150%, made Professor bounce, I think it was, and then I just settled a few towns out of here, along with the Defers. We all had capitals within gray, and then you settle the rest outside of gray, because you don't want that penalty bonus of not getting any CP for your buildings. That kind of sucks not having, but if you just settle everything else out. But I also took, like, there's some nice croppers in gray. So, and I run my big parties, so I still get enough towns, I feel. So I placed one hammer, and then I built like 4 crop supporters within gray with some very nice oases. So that is how I would settle gray, if that defines anything you were asking. Okay, it was only 2 episodes. Yeah, I'm sorry for that, but I actually think I went over like how to settle in gray also. What you need to build, because the Natar will automatically send on you and try to kill you. So you have like 8 hours or 4 hours to, depending on the server speed, to build up enough infrastructure to be able to withstand the amount of kata waves coming your way. But yeah, that was some of the basics regarding gray zone area. But again, you would only go gray zone if you know what you're doing, because people are a little bit more aggressive within there, and competition regarding oasis and all these things. So the best you can actually do is move countryside. Are you still top 10 raiders? I don't know. No, we're just barely outside. But again, I have just configured our farm lists the last couple of hours, Dipmeister. Like, we've just been rebuilding them, adding to them, redefining them. Like, you've just gone into the channel, right? So we started Hammer, real Hammer. Like, we ran everything to 20 and 16 on the workshop. And then we're just keeping production running while we're building 15s now. And then, yeah, I just reworked the farm list so we can get going. So, yes, by weekend, unless there's any crazy techers that are going to pop up on the server, usually happens here at the end of week 2. Then, yes, we will be top 10, but we'll see. But Nick will cover the night. Summer kind of has some of the weekend off, or just a day or two, and he has the weekend, and I want to sleep, so yeah, he's gonna help out a lot on my account at least. So we're hoping to get back in top 10. If I have a spreadsheet? No. Well, we can start working on it to some extent, I guess. I can't track myself right now, but okay. Putting me to work. Jesus, you guys. We want sheets. We want sheets. Shit. Alright, so we'll get an update on the other guys' rating in 10 minutes. Let's put an alarm because I haven't tracked our rating in forever because, you know, it's just stats. Usually the other people in the alliance do it and then I don't have to. Dipmeister, I'm like 10 minutes. But is it 7 minutes or is it 12 minutes? I don't care. I still press the button because I remembered we were doing the farm lists. But if it's down to 5 minutes, I'm like, nah. And then I forget about it. And then 10 minutes later, I'm like, oh, it's 15 minutes. Okay, click the list. Like, I'm at 7, 10, 12-ish, you know. Just depending. So, I don't want to hear an alarm all the time going like, you should raid, you should raid, you should raid. No. Please, God, no. Then I'll rather just be more casual with it and have big enough lists to be able to send a little bit more units than what is necessary. It's also a way to adjust for it. But now 6 minutes on the timer. But yeah, we could definitely also just send the list here at 5 minutes. That would be fine too. So, hey Chris, on my serious accounts I add one of my own oasis, which is 5, 10, 15 minutes away. When there's no incoming attack on it, I know it's time to press the farm list. Yes. We usually also pick a random supporter within a 10-minute distance, or, you know, whatever distance you can find that matches, so you can see that red sword popping up. It's great investment for a single unit. However, Travian also changed it now, so you can always check the last start launch of that specific list at 21:15. So I prefer just going in here and actually reading the timestamp, just so I don't have to look at the red swords. So, hey Bowsers, can you look at the account DOS? I started that account but left it to some guys. Want to see how they got on. They were getting aggroed when I left. Well, that's all right, guys, we're getting aggroed. I'm the fuck out of here, and I'll see you guys in never. So yeah, dollars. I'll I'm intrigued. Dollars like that, and oh, they're ranked 16, so still doing good. They have they're playing center-ish. They have, I guess this is I have no idea what the fuck that is. Because they do have a capital, and that's here in center area. So I'm not sure why they placed this out here. Like it's not a good satellite per se. So, but it's probably what they're doing with it, satellite-ish stuff. But that guy put next to it, whatever. But they're getting aggroed by these guys, I presume. He's from EMX. I. Oh, that's Sa. Okay. So yeah, I think they're just chilling still. That's their hammer at some point, I guess, or whatever. Like they're building the foundation for their production, right? They've secured at least a 50%, but it's supposed to be 150 to be honest. So this guy is being annoying. And this guy also claims. Wait, what? Yeah, so this one is Duck Eater, and that's... Where's Duck Eater? Oh, that's that guy. Oh, okay. They don't look that scary, to be honest, to fight, so they should still have a good chance. Alright, let's scout them. Oh, no. They'll be fine. I think they'll survive. But it was just weird I didn't see that many of their extra supporters next to them. 2, 3. And then I picked all the 3 that was actually there. Is this their spawn? Yeah. Probably. So I have a little hammer there, maybe. If even. I don't know, they're just on production, so. But we can always quickly look at that from our own perspective. What's BO1 as a 735 pup? So yeah, they probably have a little spawn hammer. They should at least. Should be just having that as main hammer, and then you can easily boost from the cap. And then a secondary here with some more katas, and then you could always just clean from there and just hammer into them. So yeah, they should be fine. But again, it's the same case with us. Like the fight hasn't really started yet. Like nobody has enough production. Oh, they chiefed the aggro village? Okay, funky. Go to sleep, clone. Go to sleep. Can you show your medals? No. Because I don't have any. Like, I have 1. Like, again, not fighting and killing people and wasting our units. That's rule 1 first week. Rule 2, just keep raiding and hope for the best. And then, you know, should kill some animals too, but our abuse is not high enough. Again, we're also center based, so we didn't have that much access to all the good animals. So, you know, that puts us behind a little bit on those things. And again, we don't like wasting units. So just having that top raider medal is fine by me. And then, yeah, as just, you know, No, there was no defenders medals last week, right? Yeah, or maybe there was, but yeah, nobody attacks us enough, so yeah. Oh, turn. I don't have any of those medals. Like, hang on. Like I don't necessarily play with my own emails either, so I only have these like a 5-year anniversary achievement medal. Like, and I see no point in
flashing any of that. So no, I don't have anything necessarily. I like being a dual 2 on an account, just helping people out. So that means I don't have to invest that much into it. So I have sugar daddies. Simba and Nala, yeah, they actually started developing their account. I don't know. Nick is like, those guys are just butt ran because there was nothing happening on their towns. Like, all they did was just constant raiding. So, in perspective, that was similar a bot, right? So, they were doing that, and then they finally took a cap, which they're still not really building up the proper way. Like, they're going full production, but 394 pop, and then you take 2 oases. Seems a little low, but I might be wrong. But again, they have a nice offset to actually start building, but I think they're just mainly focusing on their main hammer. Maybe running a bit of greats. But they're coming back up and actually taking oases. Like they were so bare before, like it looked weird. So they're getting a hang of it, I guess. Yeah, no overflow, no nothing. We did the whole test here. It's deactivated, and I can click the raid list in 5 minutes ago. God damn it, you guys! But it's done. Oh, what the hell was that alarm for? I can't remember. Oh, we're doing the top 10. So I'll need the data there and Excel sheet there, and then I'll look at whatever that is. Incoming. Just another random shit attack, but that's going for this one at 25%, but we already have 200 there. I think that'll be fine for next time unless I recalled. But it's 40 minus 82. 40 minus 82. So yeah, we still got enough phalanx there. So, and he recalls. Okay, fantastic. And then he sent again. Okay. With not all horses, but just one. Because that's way better, apparently, guys. Like, idiots. Idiots everywhere. You should still settle your fucking cropper first. It's just because they bounced. Like, they fucked up. Because you can also be too engaging in the whole rating. So I'm fairly sure they just bounced. But, however, it is still effective to actually just then say, okay, I'm just gonna build this satellite. It can be, at least. So, yeah. It's a nice way to come back, at least if you're gonna forward somebody else and try and invade there, because again, like this guy next to us, it's like, why is he right next to us? He doesn't have to be right there. He could have went anywhere else, simmed up, and then forwarded like we're doing now, and then built the hammer next to it. Like, easier to defend, and then you don't have your other towns around here. Like, he's just stopped building towns, but yeah, you get the point. Incoming. So now each of them gets extra horses. Okay. So that was minus 41 minus 82. Are they based on timing? Uh, yeah. So he's in on that twice with horses like this. And then whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. It's like, why don't a count like this just get banned? Like, I don't understand it. It's like it has nothing to do with the game. But just because I can. And everything is fine. He also landed on all those other towns. Right? Or what is it I'm missing right now? Looking at defensive. No, they're still on the way. All this crap. Alright. Special lads. Well, good night, Chrissa. Thank you. Sleep tight. Do you want some slaves for death? No, thanks, man. I'm good. I'm good. We're not lacking in defense. Just saying. And I think I fixed this one. No. Ooh. What's going on? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's fixed. What is this though? So I can take 2 horses, but I can't do. So we do. And then hope to God that there's room. No. Alright, that's fine. 465, 130. So 6 minutes. And then, okay, actual attack on the specific town itself. Okay. Special. But I think it's fine actually because they're just gonna go into all the traps that Summers built. I think, yeah, there's trapper in that one and in this one, so I actually don't even have to place defense per se. Yeah, I'll just get trapped. So whatever, man. Fucking techs, fucking multis. But nice stuff. Let's see, all the swords are out continuously. And it's 8 minutes now on the timer, so I'll just push that out. And I did get the stats for the rating, sorry. I just wanted to fix those red swords. So, Zimbanada, 350, 270, and then everybody is around those 100. And I rated that within, what was it, 10 minutes? So, it's 36,000 times 6, so my hourly rating could be 210, I guess, but you know, I don't know. We don't have enough data, so, and I kind of doubt it. then we would do a lot better. But I don't know. Rating 37, and then these guys rating 200k. Like 30k here only on Phoenix as well. It's kind of weird. But maybe people are out partying. I should honestly try and fix all these parties. Hey Fumos, can you explain how you do that, please? What do you want me to explain? Sorry. How you get the info from top 10? Well, it's pretty basic, dude. I'm not really doing anything smart. Like, you have these sheets, and then I just copy, and then I paste it in there. Just paste, and then I just do a calculation over here being like the sum of D3 minus the sum of I3, and then it just goes like that all the way down through the different cells. So I just take two numbers, man, and just check the difference. Like, it's not very brainy. It's just basic Excel. So just copy paste, and then I do it at reset time. So we can also set like another alarm for in 50 minutes, right? No. Yeah. Yes. Pretty much. And then we just run the stats again. No, I don't have a Excel sheet that grabs the data from Travian. I mean, I know some people have something set up, but I'm not brainy enough for that shit, man. Like, I'm terrible. Oh, he did it again. Okay. I don't know. Fucking weird guy. Again, he's not a friend. He's not anything, and he just wants to harass, and he wants to come into the alliance to be a fucking spy. That's the basic stuff. And like that's just harassment. Like, I but it's not bannable harassment. It's just but you can't say fuck. God forbid you said fuck ever. Then holy shit, the ban hammer comes down on you, and you're like, what did I do wrong? And but he has he has 200 pup. It's not even an account. Like, he's just a spy. But they could just watch the goddamn stream. So fuck him. So can't send farm list yet. So can't really build anything. Rating seems appropriate though. It's gearing up a little bit more. Should just extend swords, I guess. What else are we doing? We're doing 200k for that. We could also just build some actual queue here. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna push everything to capital, build whatever phalanx we then can make, and then we'll just NPC, and then everything else will just go to saving up to build the next field, and then we can just bank up crop again and not really look into the account. So oh hot damn, here comes the hero. Like what the fuck. And he's sending that on our hammer down. I'm like, no, what are you doing? I know that if you noob and scrim 20 units, I wait invite, brother. What is wrong with him? Like, oh, Jesus. I don't want you. I just don't want you. I'm sure. Okay, let's find this guy. I'm sure. Oh, oops, that was the wrong. I'm sure. Want you. Alright. Hero there. Yeah, I was pretty damn sure he was gonna recall the hero, not to waste it and kill it. So, holy shit. Weird guy. No, well, we could just send the hero out raiding again, to be honest. Is there any... I feel like hitting that. Yeah, decent resources. 32 in health. So we lose 13 life or something like that. Almost there. Fine. It's not that far. Yeah, 10-minute on the timer. I can feel more units out right now, but that's why we filtered everything. So if we just keep it up every 10 minutes, then things will stabilize in regards to amounts of rated. Then maybe suddenly this one doesn't get sent anymore. So it'll even out. We just have a bunch of farms. I'm not even sure how many get sent here every time, but maybe we can track that next time. Ugh. fucking guy. Why didn't he go ask him? Like hell, he's probably as close to him as he is to me. Or maybe it's just Fissy's account. Like, ah, damn. Getting backstabbed. Alright, we got some stuff in here. Oh, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, guys. I'll be right back to NPC that stuff in a little bit. See ya. Hello again. Oh no, he keeps ratting me. I'm from Russia, not Serb. Well, that doesn't make it better. Like, Jesus, he's a fucking Russian. Well, that kind of, summarizes everything. So, God damn it. Well, then, Summer, you can write him and tell him to fuck off. Jesus. I just use the server time pathless land. You could. There are options. I know there are some better options. Like I was gaming on Mac mainly, so but there are some greater both programs and stuff like that for PC. So I think I would actually, when the time comes, I could convert into it. But right now, I don't have anybody to run ops with, and timings are not that important. But I pretty much have the server time down to an art when to send, and I hit most of my timings anyways, so I just run it old school in that regard, so not really running the atomic clock, but I probably should, so, but no, I don't, just winging it by hand. Then he does that thing with the hero and recalls it a little bit. So let's see, we send resources to the capital, right? Yeah, so everything's landed. We can just do some phalanx. So, got that pumping. Oh. And then we'll just trade into, yeah, that was the recall, right? So, I don't know. This is being a mean guy. I don't know if Summer's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Summer to maybe respond to it. We'll see what she chooses to do. So it doesn't matter. I don't want him as a friend. What a weird guy. And I'm not sure why we're special, because we're not in top 10 raider anymore. Like, we're just a high pop Gaul, and we're not top 1 pop. Like, if you're one player, top simmer, or you're top raider, then people will suicide on you once in a while or do other stuff to harass you and something like that. So this is nothing new. So I'm just questioning why me. But we do look pretty, somewhat. So, and maybe he just wants to check why we're not in top 10. Everything there is covered. Everything's fine there. Raid list time again here in now. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff out right now. That's why we're not really having that many units home. So here we're only sending one list, but that's because of the big list. It drains a lot. And I can sell you resources on New Village. I can learn to use Travian, but I'm okay. Yes, we have something to report him for. Other, like, okay, I can do other, but I cannot specify what my issue is. But okay. But I can in general report him, right? Like, like let's just go ham on him. Like, a few days. Sending 1 or more unit attacks on oases and towns to harass and wanting me to buy resources and towns from him. Can you please just ban his account? This is too silly. Yeah, it's just inappropriate, like. Please just fucking get rid of this guy. He probably has a lot more other accounts, but you gray little mouse tongue. What the hell? You gray little mouse. Like, holy shit, like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, summer. And then that was Summer that highlighted it again. She's also sneaking in. I'm like, but we can just block him, right? We can't block his attacks. You know, that's the stupid thing about Travian. You know, you can always attack and harass that way. So that's why I'm trying to get his account just banned instead of muting him. So, but now we can just kind of ignore him, and then we'll see what happens. What's this? That's just on a test list. That's simply because we're just not sending enough units. So question is, we should move that to scout list, and it's already deactivated, but we should just scout it and check the wall, and then we can calculate the right amount of units to send on it. All right. Oh no, Jesus. And we changed this to the horses. It's just that mistake cost us a little bit too many swords. Oh Jesus Christ! I hope YouTube. Oh, so he found us on YouTube, and what's this? This doesn't make any sense, you guys. You noticed the Gaul hero? Oh yeah, it's weird. Well, update in 25 minutes, and we know how much we're rating, but it's not really applicable because we haven't really timed out, or not timed out. What do I mean? Just evened out on our lists. Right now we have a lot ingoing compared to outgoing. So we need to stabilize. Let's see. Why is there so few running on this one? Oh, it's simply because we've only been able to send the big list. Wow. Things are not stabilized at all. I should definitely deactivate this list. Just to avoid using it for the next day or so. We have these farm lists there, 2157. And then start all. Hey, Tropec. Dear Lord. I can't deal with any more fucking crazy people today. So, of course, you show up, right? I hate Poibist. Goddamn techs, all of you. God damn it, man. So, not a big fan. Not a big fan, per se. Let's see, we can do... So this Russian guy, he probably started on the server because I said in one of the YouTube videos, yeah, you know, just come and join, you know, the alliance. And then he's not even specifying that, right? And then he just keeps harassing. I'm like, no. And I only met you guys on the stream that specific day that started. Like, but nah, it's just too stupid. Oh dear Lord, Travian in a nutshell. Like, oh dear Lord. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna let these run. So incoming. Random step. And that's whatever. We do have rally point level 1, so it could be whatever. So actually want to build that up. That's just because it's the new town, right? We haven't built on it. But we can just fucking ignore all of this. Doesn't matter. So I don't know. Apparently this guy likes his YouTube content, you know, full of pointless stuff. So you know, he's really a part of the community, you guys. I'm not sure it gives free def points. I don't think singular unit attacks, they don't provide def points anymore. Or maybe I'm wrong. That it's just slaves that don't provide def points, or phalanx and so forth. Probably is. I never boost def points and stuff like that. It's, you know. Send me server link. Poibus needs to conquer the server. Yeah, you guys invade. So no, you're not getting a link to the server. Oh, or maybe I should give you my referral link, and then I'll earn some money on you guys. Def points or def as friend. I don't want anything to do with you. Like, I'm really not interested, man. Like, oh my god. And the fact that he's Russian. Oh, I'm getting so triggered. It's just in regards to talking shit. I'm like, oh god. Oh, but let's see. We can. How do we mute? Ignore messages from this player. It's white. Okay. Okay. Like that. So. No, exactly, noise. Exactly. Like that. That's just how those people work. Like, holy shit. So, but I can't ignore his attacks. Like, I have to spend time on it. Like, and then hope for the ban to go through sometime tomorrow or something like that. Alternatively, I can always reach out to Travian Games. I'm sure they really want to spend their time on crap like this. But exactly, Tropic. God damn it. But otherwise, I hope you guys are chilling. Like, it's giving us content. Fucking hell. Like, our neighbors haven't really attacked us this evening. But again, they'll probably try again in the morning. You know, people try and find people's offline times and harass a little bit or exploit it. But these guys are simming. Like, we can also just join BM, right? And then no, Jesus Christ. Like, they're no, I don't want to. He's 4-3, 4-5-5. Okay. That's coming up. Any idea what is the actual production per hour of Oasis? What do you mean, Challenger? Like, and yeah, you can go check it on the Kilroy. Like, just go to this one, resource development calculator, and then you can just put it as a 15C, combine the levels of your fields, and then you can just check the deficit when deactivating and activating Oasis here, for example. Like, oh my god, I'll fucking do it for you. Just because we can right now, it's almost set up completely, right? We don't have this crap. We have 125. And fields are only 14. And we're definitely on a speed 3. So 140k, and then you deactivate, you set what's the actual production per hour of Oasis. So the Oasis increases, you know, what was the deficit? 70. But again, it's just 150%, you know, it's just a percentage increase of the actual production. So yeah. What? What? Do I have an Oasis with animals? What? It's what? Ah, but it says 210. I thought Kirill said 200, but it's 210 an hour, or like the resource production in it, I guess. Yeah, somewhere. Oasis production here. So whatever. More stuff to fix. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's check what's in there. We got 619. Would be smarter he would send more troops than rally point level is. Yeah, definitely. No, clone. I'm no. I don't like behavior like this. Like you know, it's like a person screaming at you. Like, no, it's just walk away. And it was also like his English suddenly got a lot better. For some reason, that Russian guy. I was about to say like there's only one Russian in my life and that's Summer, but then she's like to me in private like giving me the finger saying don't offend Russians, and then fucking hell. And then and then sending me this angry burning woman like, oh dear Lord, no. I'm sorry, Summer. I'll never say anything bad. Oh dear Lord. But I thought she was gonna spend time with the family, not watching streams. Landed between. Okay. Sorry, just checking some chat rooms here. Boom. Yeah, and then of course all fix here as well. But we can still sim it up a little bit more. But I can feel the rating already caught up a lot here at the capital region. Do we need, or can we extend Cata production? No, it's still building there, so maybe just increase it like a little bit. With the ramps, still need those bad boys. Should we just start simming up this hero mansion just because? No, then we get more oases and then no. Fuck that. You're baiting the Thai dude. I sent Def though. He'll be back. What oasis is it? Or Page, you need to send me link and time in private if you want me to be able to defend you in time. Like, is it this one? Like, I can be there in 4 minutes. I'm not sure that's enough. Like, you can't defend that TT guy with your Praetorians. I would not recommend doing that. So we need to defend you with the Phalanx, but oh, of course I can just check your fucking account. So let's. Oh, he didn't. Well, that's still your spawn, right? Yeah. Where did he hit you? Oh, this guy. Oh, with the clubs. Like, holy shit. Like, if we ever catch these sons of bitches, like, they're so doomed. But it was a big raid, though. But do you continuously put scouts back in your Oasis page? Because you need to refortify with scouts continuously. Just place like 2 or 3 scouts. They just single scout us. Are you sure? Okay, well, I'm leaving my defense there then now because holy shit. But just keep an eye out on your scouting, just in case, to be able to just, yeah. How much did you send over there? Did you send all your Praetorians? Then we have a pretty big wall there, so we actually don't mind fighting him. Can you send your hero over there? Or something? But yeah, okay, I think we're good for now. And if we need the defense elsewhere, it's easy recall. Yeah, no stress, man. Like, my hero is also out. I'll just do other stuff. It's all good. It's all fine. Farm list? No. Not yet. 13 now, and oh, I also have a lot of adventures we could somewhat do. These are spawn orientated somewhat. Kind of need to reinforce this one though. 17 minutes. No, I don't need to reinforce it because, or I do on this one actually. Yeah, so I'll send 100 over. Oh, and then it lands after. Hooray. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Recall. Can I recall? Oh, there. Go. And I sent all from cap though, but it's just 1 horses against 10 scouts, then I just lose all the all the scouts. Like, so stuff like this is kind of annoying. Oh my god, I'm getting invaded by 2 bots at the same time. Like, holy moly. can't I? I'm just trying to sort this out. Reported and banned, but I can't remove the messages. Why? I hate the interface sometimes. Yeah, well. We should be playing more red swords. No. Holy shit, now we suddenly got a lot of horses home. So let's go. That's why I blocked this list. Oh, but I didn't block this one. Great. Alright, can we catch those? Recall. Then yeah. So we could remove those two. But otherwise things should start stabilizing. But we'll check top 10 here in 4 minutes and then we'll see if things have indeed just improved a little bit or what is going down. Units coming out. We should just boost to capital. Yes, why is everybody hating about our TT hammer? But yes, the main hammer is gonna be TT hammer. So it's just gonna be our main raid hammer. We should build another hammer later on with Hudens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Bjarke. But that was a question earlier as well, and it's just my own curiosity in regards to the upgrade with 100 attack power on the TT, like, and building a good hammer is still good than building a bad hammer. So I like the Egyptian hammers too. Like I don't mind them. It's about how you use the hammer. So, and then just in case you hit something. So I'm hoping I can still use this as a decent hammer. So trying to, yeah, see if it works. And again, we will definitely be running grades in it. And again, we just want to have that main raid hammer. So why not with TTs? So I think we'll just make 2 hammers and then maybe we can run grades in both. Or otherwise maybe have a large trainer on the account or whatever we can get a hold of in the long run. So yeah, gonna try them TTs. Are you going for an artifact or leaving there? Oh well, we're definitely going for artifacts. I just want to try and pick something we can get, of course. But what I mean is, like, spawn hammer can either, or spawn TT. Like, it's good to clean artifacts with horses. Like, Natars have a very low defensive boost against cavalry. That's why you see EI ghost hammers used for cleaning artifacts, or Steppe, or TTs for that matter. So, like, even now it can almost clean a small one on a bad server. So getting it up, it can clean either a great or even a unique, but that would require hero as well, at least. And even then, it's better to use on a small or a big one. So yes, we will go for an artifact with that one, and again with the main hammer. There will also be other hammers, I'm sure, in the alliance. Or we've talked about Page. He could do a Cess hammer, so he could clean with just Cess, Cesaris. I mean, and then he can just run solo on a small one with pure Cesaris, and he can use the Cesaris for defense as well. So we thought about getting that to his capital or something like that. But yeah, we're still thinking about the options. But we love artifacts, and if we don't get one, or then we're gonna go for something we need. Like if we don't get storage, I'll have to shoot at something. if we don't get maybe trainer in the long run, we would go for that. I would love to try and steal some eyes just to get some eyes to cover us with, and I don't know what we can get on our today, so we'll see. But we always like getting some stuff. And it's also the best content day on the server, so we'll be there. So 20,000 we're missing, then we can do another level 15. That's pretty nice. Like, it's not like I've been needing to boost this one. Like, I think we'll just boost it a little bit when it's time to do some Cata Siege, but not even. Like, if we can just keep it here at 3 hours more or less, then it's fine. There was that one alarm. So we can just do the top 10. So our rating got worse, I guess. I don't know, hang on, let me, no. Yeah. So, da 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 da. No, this is our rating right now. Oh, hang on. Let me just check if I need to send the farm list, because I kind of want to stay up on that right now. 22, 26. No, we still got a few minutes. Like we rated 150 an hour, and most of the top 10 is around 100 of all these. And then when we get up to top raiders, they're around those 200k. So we can grind our way back up into rank 6, no problem. But again, things haven't mellowed out yet in regards to our rating, because a lot of this stuff from further out was sent, and so we could probably land our rating there around 200, maybe 250. I don't know. Per se, but it'll be fine. Here we go. When are we getting a troops level up? That's a good question, Filmos. You don't really need it until you need to be aggressive. So whenever we need to be aggressive, then we'll finish our upgrades. If we weren't expecting to be aggressive at all until artifacts, I wouldn't do my upgrades until just before artifacts. That's kind of the way you do upgrades. Don't invest into it until you need it. Like, just get more units. And then, do you need to clean? Like, again, we're micro raiding. Like, we're not cleaning people and destroying them. So the best we can do is just like, if we suddenly wanted to be aggressive here, I would be like, oh shit, what can I do at the current state of the game? Okay, I have level 18 smithy. Shit, Teutons are 11. That's pretty spicy. Okay, I can probably get my Thunders up to maybe 15 before I have enough home, and then I can send them on the attack on him if I want to clean him. So you kind of upgrade it when you need it. Otherwise, just hang back and invest in more units to raid with. That'll give you more resources, which is kind of the essence of raiding. So yeah, unless you need it. 22, 26. So let's go. all sent, and capital, we could do that right now. Is there more coming in? Yes, a little bit. Like, I kind of want to put on level here. How long until? Yeah, 37 seconds. I'll just do one granary because this is too pricey. Let's see. Yeah. All good. 1 to 15. Boom. Let's get that production straight away, and then we can slow sim. In reality, just the next granary level. But we'll auto-complete that before. But so we don't really gain anything from simming it. So if we really want to sim anything, we could sim the rally point. This one kind of needs to go down. Yeah, we need another warehouse fully up pretty much to do the 16s. I kind of want to get palace to 20 in the long run. That we could just take down the academy, to be honest. It's a good CP generator though. But yeah, we can always do that. Then we can figure out if we want to do upgrades a little bit. If ever. Page is doing fine apparently. Oh my god. He's also getting Russian hate mail. Like, Jesus. Oh damn. I forgot about the party stuff. So we should reset this party. Yeah, heroes home. Should we just send him over here and then do that defense maybe? But again, he doesn't have incoming. It's like no. We'll just do the adventures. Like heroes almost max out on the resources. So 3 more levels and he's maxed. Alright. All good. All good. What did Summer write him in Russian, by the way? that was Summer's response. Oh my god, that's hardcore. Why are you so desperate for attention? Looks really pitiful. And then it's like she would like disown him. Like if you do have anything to say, but just don't have enough English, you can try your language. Hope it's not Russian, as he stated. Otherwise, I'll have to apologize to you guys for your behavior, since I'm Russian myself. Oh, dear Lord. Jesus. Alright. I thought you were just gonna write him in Russian, but apparently not. Brutal. But I guess he kind of stopped. I don't know. We still have him muted, right? But I think summer went away after that. We should fix the queues. We just boosted into the party in 02, but this could go to cap fields. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. And in a few minutes until we send the farm list. Fuck off. At least I didn't have I haven't given any alliance rights to anybody else, so it's not like he's suddenly gonna be in the alliance. The dear lord. 63k missing. Well, that'll be a while. But we can send a little from here. Could also send from here, but easily, just with the rating, we're keeping a like. But I'm not boosting like I've boosted from the hammer to the capital and stuff earlier in the game. But just with our rating, we can keep them going, and then just if we need to boost a little bit here with the other towns, that's fine to do once in a while. But otherwise, we can just focus on cap and the new town. We're getting closer to it. But we can't do it before the party reset here in 5 hours. So, no stress though. Oh, it's also getting to midnight. But I think we can keep rating some more and see if we can start tracking us into top 10. But how far are we behind? 600,000? And we gain 50k an hour. So 12 hours. So I hope our rating is better than those 150k an hour. Yeah, we could get to 200k. Then we'll catch up on them in 6 hours, right? So, and then depending on their rating through the night and so forth. But I think we got a chance to catch up a bit. 35. So yeah, 10-minute on the timer, and then everything is underway. Yeah, we're gonna stabilize before or if I ever activate this list. But there's a lot on it that's actually close by. What the hell? What about this one? It's also fairly close. So what's the problem here? I think in reality, if I just take damn it. Activate all. And then we just deactivate all of this. And move that to this list. Except from that, and that, and that's it. And then we take these two and move those there, and then we can keep this one active. Like the return time on these are not, yeah, it's 40 minutes over there, so could be worse. So what's the max number of duels you have ever had in one account? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 duels. That's my max. And that was good. That was, you know, really nice. You can hang back and chillax some more. But that's a good number. Like, take 24 hours and divide it by 6. What's that? That's 4 hours a piece for each player. That's a good amount. So imagine everybody in different time zones, so they just sit in the evening from 8 to midnight, and then, you know, that's a good combo, right? But it's not needed with that many players. And it's better to have a few on different accounts, and then you sit each other, and then you have more production. But it's a good amount when it comes to keeping your own personal gold costs down. So everybody puts gold, everybody plays, and everybody have some fun. What are you planning to? Are you planning to make farm lists for Oasis, or is it not worth it as Gaul? I really don't think it's worth it as Gaul, because the TTs are a bit weak, and you don't get the rainbow hammer power that you could achieve to not have losses. However, so many people are raiding, like let's just look around our capital, right? All these are constantly cleaned. So in reality, why don't I have a list with like 5 TTs? But when this happens and we simulate that and say, okay, we have 5 TTs. Well, shit, we just lost one. And we might lose again on it. And does 10? No, that still have losses. 30? Okay, then we can start killing that stuff. 20, okay. 15. Though maybe we could do some Oasis list, but that's 15 TTs that needs to land on that Oasis, and with a lot of other people rating it too, and I'm not sure if it's cost time efficient, because this is 15 micro farms that you could be hitting. So no, not really. So challenger is the rainbow farming, actually good outside of like 10 tiles range? Yes, because you should continue to grow your rainbow hammer in size, so it'll engulf more and more oases. I'm not sure how many that'll be in the long run, but you know, the point of the rainbow is to actually build a hammer, right? Otherwise you're just oasis raiding. But you could do that too, but then you should just stop growing your rainbow hammer if it's just gonna be a satellite somewhere and only generate you income for your actual hero inventory to push elsewhere. I need more guides. So rainbow hammer is stepper, marksman, and marauder in the same hammer. And then the point is you add clay and iron oasis to it, and then you hit them every 5 minutes with those 3 unit types, because there needs to be enough units in the actual oasis to be enough to kill all 3 horses at the same time. And if there isn't, then you kill all animals in there, don't have any losses, and you get the raid. So the point of, you just hit every 5 minutes on the oasis and you will never lose any units. That's the whole premise of it. What we risk here with the TT rating is that we might continuously lose units on animals in the oasis, but that would not happen with the rainbow hammer, which is a Hun specific ability, so to speak, just by doing that combination of units. Missing 40k, nothing coming in. I feel like the animal respawn time is reduced if the animals are getting killed every 5 minutes. Yes, it is. But when it does start respawning, it might be troublesome for you. But again, that's only for a specific time, and then if other people are raiding it, that's why I'm considering raiding, because if just we raided, we would lower the amount there significantly on the oasis, and then when others are hitting them too, then we might not even lose that many. But I'm not sure what that right TT amount is, because as you saw, we hit 3 spiders or something like that with 10 TTs, and then we lost one, and I don't like that to happen. So they're not scouting us. Should be like nothing incoming here either right now. So all good right now. We can do the raid list maybe. Yes. The issue is if the animals don't respawn, you're getting like 10% of carry capacity. Right. That's the problem, and probably even less sending 5 TTs every time. So if you don't kill anything, we don't gain as much. But then, yeah. So I'm not sure. It's something I should test at some point, but I don't really want to. It's or maybe, yeah, just extend this one. 2.5 hours. So now we're starting to even out here in incoming and outgoing. Yeah, same here, stabilizing. So this hourly rate, the update in half an hour, should give us a more clear perspective on our hourly rating. But you need to make sure you keep in the farm list running. Yeah, without any pause, else you're gonna lose all of them, right? Yeah, that is the risk, right? So but it's a huge advantage for a huge active account with 6 to 10 duels. Then it's definitely viable. But us that are like, you know, going a lot to work, having some offline times, could end up not raiding an hour, and then you need to restart the whole raiding again. That's risky. That's risky, especially if you're the only one raiding those oases in the countryside. So you're really dependent on running a very tight ship, so to speak. And we're slacking too much for that. Most definitely. So now it's getting closer here at least. Just missing 13,000. And then I should stop playing, to be honest, and only run farm lists, and then just wait to have enough resources, and then we can reset all the parties, and then we can go back to boosting capital for a couple of hours until we can settle the new town. So slow and steady right now, guys. But let's see how the farming is going. You guys want to ask more questions or only watch Travian play, or am I allowed to play some HOTS? Or what do you guys feel like doing tonight? Or, you know, we would automatically do both. But whatever I want. Thank you, Paige. Thank you. We'll see. If I play a game of HOTS, then I just come back to an account that is full of red swords, and I can't help but like looking at your account as well. Like, oh, it could have been amazing if we could have def those 800 clubs. I'm like, these guys are fucking weird. Oh, now there's somebody hit Bambino. Guys, you gotta keep him safe. Well, Gaul is nice, but you could play Han. And again, what the others on this server are doing is that they're actually raiding with Steppe. It looks like they're doing some big hits with Steppe or something like that. At least in countryside. I don't think they're micro raiding the oasis with Steppe. I don't know. I don't have access to them, but nobody likes Roman. Yeah, people hating a lot on Roman. I wish I was Roman right now, to be honest, just to say like, and then really try and be top raider and stuff like that, like, and show like it's just about the commitment, you know. But instead we're uncommitted with the Gaul. Oh no. Oh dear lord, you guys. Yeah, still missing 12,000, but 20 minutes is a game of HOTS, and when do we need to send farm list? And yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes, you guys. Check out the top 10, or cuddle with your dog or cat if you have any animals. See you in a little bit. guys. I'm kind of back, but I decided to turn this small break into a food break. So I forgot to eat late dinner. So like we've suddenly been live for like 5 hours. I'm like, time went by. You know, we actually spent some time on working on those farm lists. So yeah, 10 minutes on that timer. So I think we're gonna do all we can for staying within um, our normal 10-minute rate timer, and then we'll see how our rating has improved. We are like slow and steady getting extra swords, so I think I'm not over committing in regards to, like, you can see now this list is halved. Like we can only, with the amount of swords we have right now, rate half of this consistently. However, and then we're not really rating on these right now, but I'm like, it'll even out quickly enough through the night. So, and then we can start working on more sword lists and move some of these down here into the sword lists tomorrow. And Romans are definitely playable, guys. It's all good. Can we? Yes, we can keep cutters now. So let's go. That's an easy way to extend the timer all by a lot. Oh, really? Was it painful playing Romans on X5? I can imagine that was super nice to sit in slow sim and then boost up your production and then slow sims more and then like just keep growing and having some EIs to raid with and build some nice defense. Like, sounds pretty chill. And yeah, Merc's marksman hammers are like, the only problem I have with the hybrid Hun is that it's not hybrid. Like, if you want to build a hammer and don't use it for defense. If you build defense, you use it for defense. Like so crippling your hammers by using them to defense, like, I would say it's definitely viable, but then only build pure ram hammers. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. And their walls are paper. I prefer another race, and then as a hybrid, and then you have dedicated towns for whatever you want. But yeah, as a solo player, I guess there's some value to it. But I don't know. I got food. It's good. Be right back. again, guys. It was a little break time. Needed some food, and oh no. Oh, okay, it's fine. We're still doing okay on the raid list wise, and we never got to send this one, even though it's active. So I think things are evening out a little bit. Yeah, and in 7 minutes we'll see how much how better we're doing in top 10, if even. Time will tell. It's also getting nighttime, but it is weekend and stuff like that. We'll see. Okay, thanks for killing my shit, motherfucker. What's wrong? One, and then suddenly just defense. Okay. Silver butt or whatever. Let's see if we can raid it again later. That's why we're just keeping it on deactivated. Saving up resources, right, for the parties. And I spent a little here and there earlier while eating. Who is this? Oh, Gluck. Oh, that was the guy whose hammer we defended. But, I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your friend, buddy. You guys remember that that show? I'm not your friend, or show, like that sketch thing. The dude, we already defended. Like, this guy is the one we. Let me just check first. Yeah, I don't know where the reports are, but hang on. Let's check the defense reports in earlier on. No, wait. We defended that Casto guy. He's not Ghost. Okay, so but they're from the same alliance. But where do I know him from? I've seen his name. His town is there, and it's close to our cap area down here, right? Yeah. So just randomly seen him. He has settled there, which is next to that guy, but he doesn't have a cropper. But his third is a random town over here, next to our spawn. What the hell? I'm not your friend, buddy. Like, I'm not really your friend, buddy. Like, yeah, it'll take it the wrong way, but hello, enemy. No, I can't be nice. Like, that's why I don't write anything to people. I just ignore. Yes. Like, I like playing the game and stuff like that, and we can kill each other. I love that part of the game. Actually, talking to people that is not on my team is not really my thing. Like, I love talking to people on my team. Otherwise, it gets just weird. Isn't there anything else we could try and do? I don't know what you want, but I don't want. Cookies. Okay, that is passive aggressive, right? So that'll work, and then he gets a little croc, and then it's all good. All right, moving on. Oh, sorry, Paige. I should have used the frenemy. Hi, frenemy. Whatever. We're starting to bang up a lot of. Like, I always like having these in a separate tab behind everything else. Maybe I should just make another Chrome account just for Kirill calculations, because it's so nice just being able to go back and say, oh, I was working on this. Like, people were asking us about our production, and then I just had everything ready. I was like, yeah. But you always need, building calculations, not the Oasis, but you always need the distance calculation. So it's good to have these set up, and you don't want to set up with like what speed is it and blah 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 every single time. So it's good to be prepared sometimes. I could also set them up as quick links. That could also be pretty sweet, because it'll save the data and all that. I really wish that you could have your account set in such a way that when you log in with your specific email, you can generate a link list automatically. So I don't have to set up, like, I know this is not much, but it takes time. And other people love to have different setups for routes to different towns and stuff like that. So if you could have a link list that you can then modify and just, click a goddamn button saying load link list, save to link list, and then when you log in with that email, you have access to that predefined setup. Like, could really be nice. But again, GT links you want to modify to some extent, but not. Yeah, it's just. But that would just be one link to change. Like, I just wish I could save those things. No, leave me alone. How far are we from a field? Oh. What we want is the parties. So I think I could soon. Yeah, okay, I could build that and then we'll starve, but so not the best of plans. It's so aggressive. Damn it, I was trying to be passive aggressive. Yeah. No, I don't know. There we go. And then we can do the farms list. And then we got the new top 10. So
you know, with the whole super magic Excel sheet, I can copy that and then we pick up this one, and then I think it's this one I need to remove, and then it just becomes negative here instead. But that was crap, right? Like, we rated 150 and now we rated 136. Okay, I don't know. And everybody else is rating 200k. Like, holy shit. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. No, it'll even out a little bit more. I think the other one, when it updated, all these long distance ones also hit. So a lot of the return time was also in this latest hour. So should be better next hour, and then I think we'll be around those 150 again. But again, other people rating 200k. But as this will get up, it'll get better. And it's still evening time. So maybe Nick can catch up in the night, or he'll modify my lists or whatever. There's a website you can make a farm list, but I think you talk. Yeah, no, it's not farm lists. It's these link lists. Sorry, I just went on a rant there for a second. It's not for farm lists. I think he's talking about inactive finders. So yeah, everybody's talking past each other. We're doing great. And then he didn't want to say anything more, or no, apparently not. But okay, also that guy is he was there from the A alliance, yeah, and then everybody else is BM, and I'm like, what do you want? Like, did he try and forward this guy, or what was he doing? Like, yeah, it's just, yeah, whatever. People go there and register for you can farm me. That's like, people don't just rage quit and delete their account or whatever. Like, they go to this site where, like, you know, pleasefarmme.com, and then they sign up for the inactive finder. That could be pretty sweet. I actually wish there was such a place, because when I stop on other servers, I'm like, yeah, just raid me, you killed me, or whatever. Like, just take everything I have. I surrender. I wish you couldn't delete in this game to some extent. Like, but then again, I want people banned, right? Did he get? No, I removed all messages from him, I guess, when I muted him. He's still not banned. Oh, yeah, 2% gold discount. It's just Travian game ensuring text for everybody for 2% gold. I feel that's a good trade. 2% discount on gold that you buy on other servers if you register your account to an inactive finder when you leave a server. And then you can't delete your account, but you can sign up for, yeah, I'm a fucking farm now. Like, that could be great.
hang on. Alright, need that 32. A few minutes. Then we can send again. That's in 1 hour, so we need to extend it a bit, at least just half an hour. 224. Okay, we'll extend that. And we should save up here for a party. It's 50k. To be what frenemy? What do you mean? I just wrote hello, I wanted to contact, there is no underlying. Frenemy. Email. Friend was enemy. Like, okay. Okay. Just a bit busy at the moment. So, like he's still not saying what he wants. Like, he just wants. He's just lonely. He just wants to chat. I'm like, you sure, buddy? 8 minutes, 8.5. Like, I'm so sad about the rating part. Like, let's improve lists, let's just do stuff, and then it all goes to shit. But at least we got some more farms now. And this is also available. So we can move that to this is active, this is active, this is inactive. No, that's active too. But I think I'll just. Yeah, this is super far away stuff. So it should be inactive. And that was called 100 to 150. And then we'll just move as much as we could over there. But it wasn't enough for everything. Yeah, this can be sent to, but I'll just make another list. Waiting. And this is waiting too. Wait. Oh, it's the same name. Issue. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Do, 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 do. Then everything is clean. This should just stop being messy. Let's move that to the scout list so we can check up on it later. Alright, it's deactivated. Okay, but it's not getting cleaned. Okay, what do you want? I have things to keep you busy. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, or maybe it's like, sorry to keep you busy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Now I feel bad. 45. What else is there to fix right now? Hero is... Oh no. Well, I have created all these scouts, so we didn't get through on his cap though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was from earlier. So we'll just ignore these. He's also active. This guy looks farmable, but probably isn't. Yeah. And then block there. Okay. We'll leave him alone. Then we... Oh mama. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Okay. I had to look at them. Like classic people without alliances, but still playing, like just chilling on their own. What the hell is this? Like, what the hell is this? Like, okay. Just removing those. Sunspear, Abdul, something. And Starfall, we got through on. Yay, something we can maybe farm. So. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I need to fix these straight away. We'll add it to the spawn. then I need to jump over to the other browser so I can continue here. Oh, just keeps coming. Umut. He's like 20 fields away. Okay, possible farm. I should probably be scouting these capitals instead of wasting a TT on them, but I'm just kind of lazy. So you can always lessen your losses. Yeah, here's residence 10 on this guy. So how much is it we need to fight that? Jesus. Oh dear Lord. Okay, could do with 50. So at least 45. Ugh. Or da, da, da. Ugh, 6 hours. Oh my god. No, kill me, please. No. No, for the love of God. Fuck that guy. Is he on a list or whatever? No, just no. Remove. Like, he's opposite quad. Everything is wrong there. Jesus, how did I end up scouting him? What is going on here? So is this a deaf scout, probably? Yeah. So in his number 1. And here he has residence 10 and makeshift wall, and he's also in what quad? Plus plus. So if I do 30. Oh, wow. How am I even calculating on something that's cut it down? Like, really? Whatever. At least we're finally done with all this unusable stuff. So, micro rating, no losses, easier. Let's send that farm list. So honestly, I should just deactivate and deactivate, and that's deactivated. Alright, then we're not sending anything too far for no reason. And this is also slowly climbing up to 30, and then by morning it'll be 50. Uh, 34,000. Yeah, and then all his crap is landing. Yeah. Suddenly bad trade, right? But yeah, whatever. Just make some stuff. Alright, done with that. And then yeah, we have plenty of bad stuff like this. That's our main problem. So, best I can do is start filtering this. Okay, this one. There's the Eye of Horus guy, that's with that capital out there. So, but let's just double check him for that wall. Alright. Let's see. Things are quiet. Way too quiet. And that's some ways off. Okay, 5 minutes on the timer. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. So, but I realized the life hack today. If you have a problem with a Russian, just find another Russian and to fix that Russian. You know, it's, I love it. It's like a quick fix. 752. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it, and we'll play some goddamn huts just for chills. That's how it works in Mother Russia. Yes, Paige. What the hell is that crap? Go away. And we can move that over there. And another one. Like, it makes me check if it's deactivated every damn time. Holy moly. Yeah, I think account is good. I'm just bouncing around. It's not good. Not good at all. We wanted a large party here. And we should just make a large party here. And then we take all this crap and then move it into all these supporters. So they can each get, what, 30,000? Let's... Boom, and then I have to do it all over there. God damn it. Here. Wait, okay, that's because of low capacity. Well, that's sad. And then that's fine. There's no overflows. We just send out the rate list. It's all good. Let's go, and then I need to go into huts mode. Oh yeah. So now I'm smaller. Hooray. Yeah, all good. And then we can do the party and spawn too and stuff like that. Let's go. Oh, getting too old for this. Oh, for the Kraken, or maybe that's the correct age to be Kraken. Oh, I have some really bad picks here. I'm gonna die a lot, I feel. Oh my god, and we don't have a healer? Yeah, we do. Like, can we as healer? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. So stupid. Oh dear lord. Kill me please. We should just leave this game. It's gonna be terrible. Why do people do this? Back to playing Travian. And then I was expecting incomings on all towns and messages. Oh no. Easy Dutch. Just have to Dutch everything in this game, and they have 2 healers. That's right. Bleed to death. No, no. Taking damage. Can't have that. Oh. Oh, all we can do is poke and poke and poke and then... Oh no, you're gonna die. Almost. Mm. Oh no, that was a bad plan. But I'm alive. Ugh. Mm. Transformation. Yeah, get it. This is getting silly. Yeah. Fuck it. Just gonna go full dive now. All the time. La, la, la. Ah, damn it. Mm. Ah. Mm. You're already home. You could do that adventure, right? Oh. Yeah. So pointless. No. No. Fucking spiders. Gotcha. Oh, I so gotcha, man. Oh no, I'm so dead. Fuck. Oh well. Revenge. Hmm. And we're still waiting for the resources here. Is that about to be enough? Eh. I need to boost some more. Has to be final strike. Like, where is my team going? I'm not that divey of a person. Come on. And then, yeah. Let's engage one at a time. What the hell? Oh no. Damn. Ah, fuck off. No, and then they start a camp. Like, I hate these guys. Ah. Okay. Alright. Wow, nice release. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that was the one I thought I had. Oh no. That was actually a combo that worked. Who would have seen that coming? We just need to do that a couple of more times. Just 2 more times, and we can win. I'm like, oh, we're living because he's no health. Like, yeah, easy wipe. We can do 1 combo move, and that's it. Okay. Yeah. That was a waste of time. And then we already. Okay, where can we do parties? Can we do a party here? Somehow? Yes, easily. Let's go. And then. Hey, Morok. Thanks for subscribing, man. I didn't expect that right after a game of Huts. Like, oof. That was some bad stuff. It's 26,000. 26 and 28. We need more resources. I need to wait a little bit. Oh. And they pull us back in. I hate those recall commands into games. Yeah. Oh, holy shit. Farm list. So yeah, our rating would be so much better if we were active. Or I was. But I've been active last, damn, almost a 7-hour stream. Just want you playing at 10x on the 8th of May. No. Sorry, man. I don't know. Like we're kind of semi-invested into this server. Like it's about calling it quits, at some point. Otherwise, I'll just make a crap account on X10, and that kind of feels weird. Nick doesn't have the time. That's the thing. He's kind of my backbone, and Summer doesn't have time either. So, what am I supposed to do? If I actually want to play the game at a little higher level. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We can also do sub goals and stuff like that. But if I get 100 subs, I'll play X10 or something like that. Yeah. I know, buddy. You just told. But then there's a message for everybody, so I'll just leave it there. We can move over some. Where are all the merchants? Oh, they are with. Why does he do this? Like, okay, I understand why he does it, but nobody takes these trades, right? Like, he wants. Like, usually it's the other way around. You give crop for any resource, double the amount. So it would be 6,000 to 3,000. So, well, yeah, weird stuff. And why is nothing simming here right now? Oh well. I'll look in later. And but I was thinking I wanted to test opening on the X10. Like, I was thinking about doing like just what we did here, and then just with a Gaul opening, and instead of a double party, it's of course a single party, and then just try and do that early game raiding. The only problem I have with that is that I, in some regard, destroy the game for other players. So and I'm not sure how nice that is. I don't know if you guys understand what I mean, but if I raid the Oasis, then others can't raid them. And if I'm not gonna play it, but only test the start, I'm like, but again, I don't really have any free gold to test with, and it would cost a little bit of gold, so. Hey Travian Games, do you have 1,000 gold voucher? Please. Pretty please. Can we NPC here soon? Kinda. Kinda not at all. Oh. Also saving for party, or did we all know we already reset there? Because I want to ensure production. We send 1, 2. I think we can at least run like half this list. And it's within 100 field. I think my eyes are a little tired. Looking like red swords. Like one of them. this. Yeah, we can send the farm list in. Why is it already up to 1,000? Oh well. Okay. Well, we can also just, yeah, go for another game of huts while we wait for this. Then we can just start saving up in the capital for another level. But yeah, I'll continue to think about that X10, but I just know I'll be over swamped if I do both, and yeah. 1460, and it's growing. Should we just send 1,000? I can just lower the negative a little bit. We could also put it in the hammer, to be honest, because I don't want that to get raided. But I don't want to split our defense currently either. Ooh, he's not gonna come with katas. We can always move 2 towns into defensive position. I'll rather have it standing there in the capital. So there we go. Yeah. to kill him. Damn it. Beefy guy. Leave me alone. I need to pick a level 1 talent. Alright, at least it's 1 for 1. Let's get jiggy with it. Oh, that was a nice save. Damn. This is a good game. Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. That, let's see. I think I'll grab that one. Oh yeah, punish him. Nice. Yeah, throw me, that's fine. Ah. That's a good sleeping dart. Reduce damage. Yes, thank you. And you guys are fucked. Yep. Oh yeah, you're also caught on the wrong side of the law. Oh. No, oh no, oh no, oh no. Now I know who's caught on the wrong side. Nobody comes to save me. Uh-oh. Stuck in a moment that you can't get out of. Let's just go for the good old avalanche. Oh. We should push this hard. Oh, that's a free kill, almost. Oh no. Come on, guys. Yep. Yeah, let's get the resets. He tried. Let's be a flurry. Oh. Oh no. It's like, I don't understand why they don't see me run down here. I'm like, help me? Or something? Fresh powder. Oh. I think this. We can just do the farmers real quick. And check for incomings and go. What a. No. I should not have died to that. Or the second one. Okay. Alright. Almost there. Alright. That was a game at least. So, are we dead yet? No, we're not dead yet. Do we have incomings? No. Oh yes, we do. Still in the capital. Well. Hero. Okay, wow. That was this one. We'll have 2 lives left, so we give him 10. And we'll get a nice big raid. Few minutes on the timer left. Can't settle yet. And then we need parties. Oh, now they're all missing 15,000. We can find that here. Oh. Right, we already fixed that one. Well, that just goes to capital. I should probably have sent it to the hammer. How many? Yeah, now we actually sent the full sword list. So. How did it look this hour with the rating? A few minutes off though. Approximately around the same. Probably closer to 150k now. So it's evened out. But again, our rating is kind of just dependent on the amount of units. So We'll scale slow and steady. Simpanality is going wild. 500,000 now. These two look super fishy. What the hell? Why did he go there? Alright. But what else can we do now to optimize things? Not really anything. I think. Everything gets sent here pretty much. Yeah, 10 minutes on the dot. So 7 to 10 minutes is probably the best for us. Timing wise, we can queue some phalanx, some TTs, and then we sent those catapults. So, or this scout just to confirm. And then, this is annoying. Yeah, just reconfirming. No units. Hope. Yeah, we sent them Huden so long. We'll maybe lose 2 phalanx or something. That's the annoying part about not having the swords. But that is a start, and then we had one more thing on it, which was just active. It's 21 fields away. So we can, I just have to remember to add that tomorrow. And then do like that, maybe. And then here. Hey Simka, hammer is not hammering anything, just the hammering out. I guess out of the barracks and stables, like just started it. So slow and steady. And again, like 1300 of these TTs are from the other days, just casual raiding. So we're not hammering anything. Hopefully we'll be able to attack somebody like Monday, Tuesday, or something like that. I think. Don't tell anybody. You know, maybe I'll sneak around in the nighttime and destroy some stuff. So that's why we started the hammer now. Also, let's see. We could do some calculations. So barracks table 20, workshop 16, and then in a day we produce this. So it's Friday, now it's Saturday. So Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night. Yeah, I think 3 days is it's at least the bare minimum. And it's not a lot we can accomplish with this, and then you can put a, so we landed around 4,000 swords, 4,000 horses, but it's not a lot of siege per se. It'll probably look more like this, but honestly that's only 300 catapults, and that's gonna be a little low, but we could start bashing down some fields on them if we want to just crop lock them, destroy their production. But again, it's not like the hammer will be that huge. Then now it's looking a little bit more like just get stonemason and then at level 16 it's not a lot of damage we can do. Probably better to wait for Tuesday. What's in the calendar? Maybe wait until Wednesday. Then we have a lot of more power. And 16s are done. Long done. Maybe we'll even have 17s or 18s by then. Depends on our amount of def production. So I think then with whatever losses we gain, we still get a lot of that stuff back in the hospital, and we can actually support the hospital queues. And again, I think in some period of this time we would also have level 20 workshop, so it should give us a few more catas. So I think we're gonna be chilling, unless we need to really punish somebody. But otherwise, slow and steady for now. Like, we can also use the hammer for, maybe kill some of the smaller stuff, get some nice raids and stuff like that. Oh, this guy's back to 210 and pop. Let's see. I think we can do the parties now. Yep. least that's the easy way. Can we send the farm list? Yeah, pretty much. Wait a second. Well, these are nice. Maybe this one needs to be like a 500. Nah. I think I'll move them down there. All right. And I hope Nick is around in a few minutes. But in case he isn't, and we'll just take a game more of HOTS and relax. Yeah. There's nothing he can fuck up by me not being around. I think best we can do is just push to cap. Push to cap. Push to cap. And guess where? Capital. It's not a lot, but now everything's cleaned up. All parties. Everything is fine. And yeah, that's when it doesn't matter if we had an artwork or not. Still get closer to these parties in 2 hours. So, and these costs 300 more or less. 310, so we can build with our current production 1 an hour. So we can build 2 level 15s before we need to build the new town. And we're also going to boost that up. While we're doing the hammering. 2 hours, 2 hours, and not enough hours. There we go, 140. Okay. Okay, so they're going ghosts. And then I have to do a healer. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Kinda. It's not really the dream. Ah, damn it. But still fine. Just covering all our bases. Oh. Maybe I should have kept running. Uh-oh. Got caught in the moment. don't know. I'm not gonna tank it. Like, we're not pushing. Can we challenge? Yeah, we can. But we didn't. Well, survived. Nice hook. Let's push. Oh damn. Yeah, get slapped, bitch. Gotcha. Yeah, not bad. Teamwork. You're welcome, lads. Yeah, pretty much we can send the list. So is Nick on? No, Nick is not on. Not on yet. Well, but he should be on in sometime. But so I think I'll casually and gentlemanly and whatever else way I can put it, I'll sneak to bed. So thank you for today, guys, and thanks for sticking with me, and thanks for playing some Travian, and I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, so thanks for tonight. Nah, I'm just kidding. You know, gotta keep going. No, I think I just wanted to end with a little bit of an ending towards what the plan is, and as we always do, how's like our production has kind of staled since now we're down to 7 because we haven't kept building fields. Defensive, we've risen to 2nd though, so that's nice. And then CPU wise, we're just waiting for that new town. That should probably make us able to catch up in pop, or yeah, it should give us so another 500 pop, so we would be rank 3 possibly until they settle 9th and so forth. But slow and steady. And then we have the hammer. We're gonna keep pushing, getting all that siege, and we should be able to keep that going. And then we'll build fields tomorrow. Like again, we're gonna settle that town here in 2 hours, I think, and I think I'll just let the team know that we should go here. Anyways, just want to write that to the duels, and then I'll spend down here in a little bit. And then otherwise back to fields and doing the queues. So it'll be fields and queues tomorrow night, once again. So pretty straightforward. But maybe I should just keep making a bit of phalanx here, just because we can. And yeah, that's it for today, guys. Thanks for sticking around for almost 8 hours. Yeah, so see you for real.